Mr.
R. Sharma.
R. Sharma, Learned Counsel, submits that Mr. P.K. Goswami, Learned Senior Counsel, has some difficulty today. Therefore, praise for listing of the matter after 2 weeks. Praise the Lord, list after 2 weeks.
Obliged. May please. In item number 25, we are supposed to file an affidavit in reply that we have filed it yesterday, Lord. Lordship, that has not been tagged with the record. So Lordship may take up this matter after 14 with the consent of all the sides, my Lord.
After?
14th.
Why?
It's convenient for all the sides.
Mr.
And Bormon Mons.
N. Burma, Learned Counsel for the petition and submits that
This one.
an affidavit in reply has been filed. However, same is not tagged with the main case. No, tagged with the same is not tagged with the petition. Therefore, praise that matter will be listed after 4 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
After date may be fixed after any date after 14th, my Lord.
After 2 weeks,
Obliged.
praise the Lord. List.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, item number 12. Lord, in this matter, the pleadings are already completed. My Lord, the matter may be fixed for hearing.
Why?
Pleadings are already completed, my Lord.
So we'll hear.
But today, both the counsels are not present, my Lord. The petitioner as well the respondents, and was
So we'll adjourn it. We'll keep it for admission hearing. On the prayer of as agreed to by on the joint prayer of Learned Counsel for the parties, that this matter will be listed after 2 weeks.
interim is there.
Interim of the first dates.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, with due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 43 of the daily list, Your Lordship. 43. Yes, Your Lordship. We need one week time for filing a reply, Your Lordship.
Mr. MS
N. Mohan.
and Mahanta, Learned Counsel for the petition. Pressed for and granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply.
Reply.
This after 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship. May it please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
With due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 27 of today's daily list. Senior is out of station, my lord.
Your
Your B. Devi.
people
Petition-
was
P.
But-
Bharadas, appearing for P.
27.
Bharadas.
MS so and so Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Bhardwaj. Pressed for adjournment of the matter on the ground that Mr. P. Bhardwaj is out of the station. Prayer is allowed. No, yes, adjournment prayer is allowed. This after 3 weeks.
My please, Your Lordship. My Lord, I beg to mention also item number 22 of today's list, my Lord. In that case, my Lord, the board of petitioners being defined community, they enter into marriage. Then father of the girl lodged an FIR against the petitioner number 1.
What do you want now?
And I want, my Lord, since the last occasion, the Honorable Court wanted to see the one order in a criminal petition disposed of by this Honorable Court on 31/7/2024, but that was not yet uploaded by. That's why, my Lord, I sought for 2 weeks time. Let the matter be released after 2 weeks or 3
On
weeks.
the prayer of Mr.
FK Ram.
FKR Ahmed Learned Counsel for the release this matter after 3 weeks.
All right.
May I please, Your Lordship? So I beg to mention item number 38, Lordship, on
Yes.
behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner is out of station, Lordship. So let the matter go after 2 weeks, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
I am A. Rekha, Lordship, on behalf of S.
Learned
Bothakur.
Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
S. Bothakur.
S. Bothakur, Learned Counsel for the release this matter after 3 weeks.
2
May
weeks.
please, Lordship.
2
Lordship,
weeks,
I beg
2
to
weeks.
mention item
Obliged.
number 48 from today's
2
list,
weeks.
my Lord. My Lord, matter may be passed over for 4 weeks, my Lord.
Why?
As the petitioner's counsel is on medical leave, my Lord.
On the ground that Mr. Who is on
I am
medical,
appearing on behalf of F.A. Laskar, my Lord.
is under medical treatment.
Yes, sir.
On the ground of Mr. F.A. Laskar, Learned Counsel for the petition. Is being on leave, is being on medical treatment. Mr.
S. Upadhyay.
Super Learned Counsel for petition. Praise for. Adjournment of the matter for 2 weeks. Praise the Lord, list after 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Highly
or
obliged.
3 weeks. Rest for 3 weeks, huh? List after
Highly
3 weeks.
obliged.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I on behalf of SK Taluk, the standing council, we have to mention item number 14 and 15.
Hmm.
May it be adjourned for the day.
Yes. Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
SK Taluk,
SK Tarul, standing counsel, cooperation,
cooperation.
cooperation, department.
Yep.
Cooperation,
I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
cooperation department, and prayer not being objected to by.
My
Yes,
lord,
Islam.
Prayer,
On behalf of
prayer
Islam.
being, and the prayer being not objected to by land council for the petition. Let's this matter after 2 weeks.
my lord, one more item number 23 on behalf of petitioner side, JMA Choudhury, my lord.
Huh?
JMA Choudhury, my lord, petitioner. He's unwell, my lord.
In the ground that Mr. JM Chaudhary, JMA Chaudhary, land council for the petition is annual. Let this matter be listed. No, the Mr. So-and-so, land council for the land council press for listing of the matter after 4 weeks, 3 weeks. There's a list after.
Okay.
May I please, the lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20, my lord. My
20.
lord, my senior is a annual, my lord.
20.
Yes, my lord.
Same order.
May I please,
Hmm.
Lordship, I beg to
Lordship.
mention item 4 and 5. Lordship,
Hmm.
I'm seeking an accommodation for the day, Lordship. I have to obtain some instructions,
4 and 5.
Lordship.
What?
Lordship, regarding, Lordship, these are analogous matter, regarding, fishery, Lordship, area of operation, whether they are operating in the area, that one I have to obtain instruction, that much only. Lordship, may I fix any other date, to take up the matter together.
You are for
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
MS.
A Talukdar.
Tarugdar, land council for the petitioners. Petitioner. Submits that she has to obtain an instruction regarding
Area of operation, Lordship.
area of operation of the fishery.
Petitioner society, petitioner
Fishery.
society, Lordship, fishery.
From the petitioner,
Lordship.
for which he prays for adjournment of the matter for 2 weeks, praise the Lord, list after 2 weeks.
Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 17, 39 and 46.
Hmm.
We required some time to file our affidavit in opposition, lordship.
17,
39 and 46.
39 and 46.
I'm appearing on behalf of SCKR Standing Council GST.
Lordship, there is an interim order in item number 39, which may be extended.
Interim order is also then item number 46, madam.
Lordship, I'm appearing for item number 17. I'm for the petitioner. The Lordship, there is an interim order that may be extended.
Separate order, Mr.
K-Chain,
Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr.
SCKR
SCK Learned Standing Council,
Standing Council, lordship.
GST. Press for 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Affidavit.
Listen. Prayer not being objected to and counsel for the petition. 3 weeks time is granted to the standing council for filing affidavit. This after 3 weeks.
Much
Interim order will continue.
Interim order passed and the SL continue.
Much of that.
May I please, your lordship?
Do I need to record all the name of the petitioner? Then in 17, who?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for item number 17.
17. Your name, please.
But B
You
for that.
recorded, no? 17. Same order, but then separate order.
There is an
And-
interim order, Your Lordship, to be
Yes,
continued.
yes.
Much
Continue.
obliged.
17 and then 46.
Yes, Mr. Mallet, item number 46.
And
Interim is there, madam.
other one is
39.
39. Who is for 39?
These are on.
Ah. Hmm.
Lordship, one more item. Item number 45.
Hmm.
I'm for the respondent.
Hmm.
Lordship, we need to file an affidavit. 2 weeks time may be granted.
On the prayer of MS,
These are respondent side.
you are this Arab.
Yes. On behalf of these are
So it's your name?
Sharma.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Sarab, Learned Counsel for respondent 3, 4, and 5. press for 3 weeks' time to file affidavit. This for 3 weeks.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of our WPC, or repetition on 7/5.
you will have to mention in the other court.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 41, my lord.
Yes,
Engaged counsel, Ms. S. Kanunga has some personal difficulty today, my lord. Matter may
on the
be
prayer of Mr. N.S.
S.A.B.
London Council for the petitioner having personal difficulty, Mr. So and so, London
S.A.B.
Council for the petitioner,
after 2 weeks, my lord.
press for adjournment of the matter. So praise the Lord, list after 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 36.
Hmm.
Due to personal difficulties of engaged counsel, matter may adjourn for a week. Lord.
Let's adjourn. 36.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, with the consent from other side, I beg to mention item number 29, Lordship.
29.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, matter we pass over for the late, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, this Lordship engaged senior counsel is out of session, Lordship.
Who?
J. I'm for the respondent number 2 and 3.
Mr. So and so, London Council, appearing on behalf of Mr. J. London Senior Council for respondent number 2 and 3. Submits that Mr. J. London Council is out of the station for which he seeks, which he prays for 2 weeks' time. Praise the Lord, this after 3 weeks.
Lordship, date may be fixed.
2 weeks, huh?
The date may be fixed, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 9 and 10, lordship. Kindly accommodate for that.
9 and 10.
Yes, lordship.
Yes. What's this?
Kindly accommodate for that.
What is this?
Lordship,
Are they still in the detention camp?
yes, lordship.
So,
So, as per the order dated 21/3, lordship, respondent was supposed to serve a copy of the notification. He have not received yet.
who? Who has to serve?
Respondent, lordship.
So,
Today, my senior has also some difficulties.
who is your senior?
He goes, lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. So and so, London Council, appearing on behalf of Mr. M.S.D. Ghosh, London Council for the petitioners. List this matter after 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged. May I please, my lord?
With respect to item number 40, my lord.
40.
My lord,
Yes.
some specific instructions are yet to be received by the department, my lord, Financial Taxation Department, my lord. Hence, I'm praying for 1 week time, my lord.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
Okay. No objection. On the prayer of Mr. So and so, London Council, appearing on behalf of the London Standing Council, Finance and Taxation, list this matter after 3 weeks so as to enable him to obtain instruction. Mr. S.R.S. Mr. London Council for the petition has no objection.
But there is an interim order, my lord.
Interim order first and let's continue.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 13, lordship.
Hmm.
So respondent has filed the affidavit, lordship, kindly 2 weeks time may be granted to file
The
reply,
prayer of
lordship.
M.S.A. Das.
J.
That-
Ghosh.
Huh?
J. Ghosh.
London Council for the petitioner. List this matter after 3 weeks so as to enable her to file affidavit in reply.
Obliged, lordship.
30, item 30 also, my lord. I'm to
30,
file affidavit in reply, my lord.
on the prayer of Mr.
1 week time.
P.J. London Council for the petitioner. List this matter after a week so as to enable him to file affidavit in reply. Yes.
1 week time. All right. 30. 3.
Lordship, on last occasion also the petitioner in person was absent.
So. What is to be done? What to do? Non, petition. Petitioner in person, not present, is not present. Mr. MS,
S. Yasmin, on behalf of M. Sharma.
SCS, Land Council. Appears, appearing on behalf of Mr. M. Sharma, Land Standing Council, UCO Bank is present. Next one. Although the petitioner is in person, remains absent. On the last date of listing. Come on. In the interest of justice, let this matter be listed. After 4 weeks.
Highly blessed, Doctor.
My lord, matters hard at length, my lord, 2 days back, my lord. And matter has been fixed today. Permitting me to make submission, particularly on the note of the Assam Survey and Settlement Training Center Rules 1992. My lord, I have gone through the rules, my lord, and to understand the note 1 particularly, I feel that.
Just wait. Let him recapitulate.
My lord. My
Just
lord,
refresh.
my lord. The case of the petitioner is that, my lord, they were duly selected by the BTC authority, my lord, for 6-1 RC training, my lord, on the basis of the, my lord, rule 92, my lord. Now, subsequently, by an advertisement, my lord, they had sent in one set of person, my lord, that was the proper respondent, my lord, 150, my lord, by selecting their new rules, my lord, under the new rules, my lord, under the new rules, my lord, they have selected, my lord, made an advertisement and selected 150% Assam Land Records Subordinate Service Rule, my lord. Under this rule, my lord, they have sent for training. According prior to that, my lord, when our names are forwarded, my lord, by the BTC authority.
When you were said there was no rules.
My lord, there is a rules, my lord. Rules is that, my lord, 1992 rule, my lords. That is prevailed, my lord. On that basis, we have been selected. And subsequently, who have been selected, they have selected on the basis of new rule, which is not applicable under para 12 of the 6th rule of the Constitution of India.
Note 1.
My lord, no, new rule is not applicable because of that, my lord. There is no approval from the governor of Assam that it will be applicable, or there is, though they have not adopted as per paragraph 12 or 6 to the Constitution of India, my lord. So without adopting, my lord, or notification, my lord, in an amended way, they cannot, those rule, my lord, cannot be made applicable to the BTC area, my lord.
You were appointed, selected on?
On the basis earlier rule, my lord, which was in prevailed, my lord.
Are you sure?
My lord. My lord.
Before the new rule came into force.
Before the new.
Is still the rule exist?
A dual rule exists, my lord.
92 rules.
My lord.
That has not been modified.
Not modified.
What is the difference between new rule and 92 rule?
There is a vast difference, my lord. This is a, my lord, service rule, my lord. This is only training rule, my lord. After training, he may not get, my lord, job. Here is a, my lord, this is a service rule. How to recruit? It is here is, my lord, training is after service, my lord. Post service, my lord.
I think you are improving your argument.
My lord.
That issue was not raised. Earlier,
my lord,
last hearing that issue was not raised.
My lord, issue was that, my lord, I said that on the basis of not to have been selected.
Issue was what you have submitted earlier.
My lord.
If I correctly, my memory supports me that you were selected and sent for training by the BTC.
My lord.
BTC.
No.
And there's no requirement of selection if the BTC sent
my lord
the persons for training
my lord,
as per the note 1
my lord,
of Rule 12.
my lord,
That was the issue.
my lord.
Now you are improving that. That's why I purposefully requested you to refresh.
My lord.
You are not refreshing, you are
My-
improving your argument.
My lord, that is in the matter division bench where the rule has been silenced, but that has been in my, some statement is there in my petition also, my lord. That has been under silence, my lord, the rule has
If
been,
rule is challenged, that
My
is
lord.
something different. There's no stay.
my lord.
There's no stay.
No, no, stay, my lord.
So there is a new issue, then they have to respond to that,
My lord.
right?
So, my lord, according to my lord, note 1, we have been selected, we have been, my lord, sent, then statement,
No, why you are saying so? You are saying that is note 1 is for of which rule? New rule,
all rule, my lord,
all rule.
all my lord.
New rule is,
New rule is, my lord, section 6, my lord.
huh?
See, rule 6, my lord.
Huh.
How to recruitment, how to make, my lord.
Let us then in that case properly, huh?
My lord.
What is the 92 rules?
My lord,
The basis which you are claiming?
my lord, I have, my lord, given a type copy, my lord.
Not
Yes,
type
sure.
copy, you have not annexed this.
My lord, that is not an.
Where is your statement that you have been selected under 1992 rule?
My lord. So, rule, my lord.
How many persons, petitioners?
It is a matter 219.
200?
199, my lord.
199.
My lord. One for petition for labor.
I don't know why.
219.
199.
Petitioner against 119.
199.
Your petitioners, okay.
One of the petitioners for labor. Yeah, that's it.
Two seven eight five.
My
This
lord.
2785.
My lord.
The writ petition 2785.
No, my lord. 198, my lord. 199 including petitioner and others.
Where I am saying the writ petition number 2785.
My lord, my lord. Yeah, nothing.
Huh?
My lord, lordship may take up the my lord D 2785, my lord. Yes, my lord, that one.
2785.
Yeah, my lord.
Huh? No, this is 2785. First one.
My lord.
There are so many. What is this? This one should be 199. Yes. Then this is respondents. Okay. Respondents, the new subsequent selection, how many persons?
150, my lord.
150. Yes.
The annexure 1 is the my lord, page 71 is the proposal, my lord. The approval, my lord. Made by the BTC.
Total was 219.
my lord. 199, my lord.
Total candidate.
Come to page, the.
My lord, before my lord, yes, my lord, selected person is my lord, that 219. Out of that, my lord, 199 approaches before the honorable court, my lord.
When is that selection?
My lord, as per the rules, my lord, they
When
have
is
to,
when is the selection list?
my lord,
Select list.
my lord. This is my lord. That is the annexure 1, page 71, my lord.
Hmm.
This list has been forwarded, my lord, for training, my lord. Approved by the BTC and the necessary approval has been made by the state government.
Training batch for 219 members proposed by BTC. Yes,
My lord,
this is of 2023.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, the
Out of
training
two-
institute is
Out of
controlled.
219,
My lord,
159 are before this court.
99, my lord, 199.
199 are before this
Before
court.
this honorable.
What about this item 3? Item 3, writ petition
My lord, here
387.
is no, all the petitioner, my lord, only some of them, my lord, filed this petition, my lord.
Second one.
Second one, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, that time did not get the select list, my lord. Then after getting of the select list, my lord, all
So
the,
387 was in his first file.
my lord,
13%, 14%.
14%, my lord.
Seeking what?
Seeking, my lord, to, my lord, send them for training, my lord, and to, my lord, set aside the selection of the, my lord, private respondent. That time they had not got the, my lord, list, my lord. When they got the list of the private respondent, my lord, they filed this petition, my lord.
2785
My lord.
of 2024.
My lord.
So these 14% are,
They are also selected, my lord, in the,
they are also in a writ petition in
my lord,
the 2785.
my lord, my lord.
We'll close this unnecessary burdening all of us.
My lord.
Huh? First close this.
No, my lord, the first petition may be closed, my lord, because,
Yes, unnecessary burdening every one of
my
us
lord, my lord.
to carry a whole file. Huh? Item 3. Heard Mr. M. Saran, Land Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. Item 3. Huh? And who else? J. Hendrik, Land Standing Counsel for Revenue Department, and SC BTC, MS RB Bora, Land Counsel for BTC. Next pair. There is no private respondents.
My lord, my
We have not made party in
In view of the filing of first petition being WPC 2785 of 2024. This writ petition has become infructuous. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. We'll say infructuous. We'll say infructuous.
my lord.
Yes.
But status quo order has been passed on the basis of that, my lord.
What this one you have?
My
Huh?
My lord.
Close, huh? This is infructuous. Yes.
Now, my lord,
Yes.
this is the, my lord, my lord, select list, my lord, they have forwarded with approval
219. Yes. Then
to the, my lord, principal secretary, government of revenue department to arrangement for training, because the
Yes.
training is under the land and revenue department to the government of Assam. They have to formulate a scheme, my lord, in which period they can accommodate those persons, my lord, approved by the BTC. Accordingly, my lord, this, my lord, lordship may come to annex 2, my lord, page 94.
Page
94, my lord.
94.
My lord.
Hmm.
Accordingly, my lord, joint secretary, my lord, to the government of Assam revenue department, my lord, the director of loan records, my lord, they wrote a letter, my lord, to accommodate these persons, my lord, who have been forwarded by BTC, my lord. My lord, here the letter dated so and so, list of candidates selected by the Bodoland Territorial Council for undergoing 6-month regular certificate class course training in Assam Survey and Settlement Training Center ASSTC Dokingao are received from the Secretary Bodoland Territorial Council Pokrajar. I am directed to
Okay,
request.
next. Then-
Next is the, my lord, these are the, my lord, training, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, may come to, my lord. Annexure 3 is the, my lord, training, my lord, schedule, my lord. It's
Yes.
supposed to be, my lord, start from with effect from 17 January 2024 to 16 July 2024 in the last line of the my lord.
17 January. Then.
My lord, accordingly, this is next, my lord, this is the schedule, my lord, they have prepared accordingly. My lord, thereafter, my lord, again, annexure 5, my lord. The approval has been, my lord, provided, my lord, in inviting reference to the subject, I am directed to convey the governor of Assam has accorded approval to a tentative training schedule for RCC training 219. Candidate deputed by the Bodoland Territorial Council along with 3 sane men who are yet to undergo training proposed to be started with effect from 17 March 2000.
Next.
This is my lord.
Then.
Thereafter, accordingly, my lord, we are supposed to join, my lord, on 17 January 2024, my lord, as per this government approval, my lord. So, my lord, on, my lord, there is an advertisement, my lord. There is annexure 7, my lord, issued by the BTC on the basis of the new rule, my lord. So accordingly, my lord, they have selected this person, annexure 8, page 101, my lord, notification.
Just wait, let us see the advertisement. Application made from the intelligence to undergo 6 years. Recorders class post training.
This is the advertisement, my lord, on that basis, my lord.
20 March. Who has issued this?
Issued by the, my lord, Director of Land Record Survey, BTC, my lord.
Is a competent authority.
My lord.
Is he a competent authority?
My lord, my lord. Otherwise authority, my lord, except the whether they
31st
can issue or not,
March.
that is different thing.
Your selection list is 28 March.
My lord,
Huh?
my lord.
And the approval was on
Approval, my lord, approval is, my lord.
September.
My lord,
September.
my lord.
The conveyed governor has accorded approval to the tentative training schedule. This is training schedule of RCC.
My lord.
Competent.
28th August. After the list, 28th March,
My lord,
and this advertisement was 31st March.
my lord,
Yes,
my lord. Thereafter, my
almost
lord,
simultaneously.
my lord.
Hmm.
Well,
Then
thereafter, my lord, this is the notification next 101 annexure 8, my lord. This is the roll number. They found to be, my lord, qualified.
all private
My
respondents.
lord. Then
Yes.
thereafter, my
How
lord,
many? How many of them?
150, my lord.
150.
My lord.
Yes,
Then, my lord, they have published that by notification the names.
it's okay. Ah.
Annexure 9, man. All
Then-
these 150 people, my lord. They have been made party private respondent, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord. Thereafter, coming to know this, my lord, we
You
have
file a
filed an
representation.
we
You
have-
file a representation.
my representation. My lord, on 17 January, we are supposed to join. We went for joining, my lord. The principal of the my lord institute did not allow us, my lord. There is another list that he has received. Accordingly, he, my lord, supposed to be give admission to those newly selected person, my lord. Then this is the representation, my lord. Thereafter, again to the government, my lord, the principal secretary, government of Assam also, who has approved our list, my lord, for training with effect from 17 January.
So they are continuing.
My lord, they are not continuing, my lord. Some of them took admission, my lord, after getting the stay order, my lord. That status quo order, they have stopped, my
Oh,
lord.
it says therefore, in view of the overseas, the batch of 150 members who were duly selected as per existing rule continue to serve under Assam so and so. they may be allowed to continue their classes until further development from the economy. After the status quo.
My lord,
What, you are for a private respondent?
Private respondent.
Are they, have they completed?
My lord, we have admitted and we have completed 1 month training. Then
Thereafter?
because of the 1 month training was, we have done, my lord, we have attended.
But-
Because of the interim order, our training has been
But
stopped.
page 121. Page 21,
121 of the petition, my lord.
yes.
electoral and record letter.
After the status quo, the director land record has.
Yes, my lord, there is order to continue, but that was not done, my lord. But because of the High Court's order, my lord, our training has been stopped, my lord. Yes, my lord. On 12th February, this communication was issued,
As on date to be maintained as regards to the proposed.
my lord. Therefore, my lord,
Would
we
have
have,
been allowed.
we have
Because they've already admitted they are undergoing training.
No, my
My
lord,
lord.
that time, my lord, this-
Could have been allowed.
my lord.
Status quo means
yes, my lord.
they could have been allowed.
No,
Director was
my
correct.
lord, that time, my lord, there is a no averment statement from the, my lord, respondent side, not private respondent, from the government side, PTC side, my lord, they have been, my lord, allowed to continue, my lord. Yes, my lord, they have, some of them have been admitted, not all, my lord.
No. All, we are all admitted, my lord.
1 month training. they
But
have
that
undergone.
is not for them, or they have no approval from the government also, my lord. Because this is a government institute run by the state of Assam, my lord.
Yes.
My
Anyway,
lord,
that's what-
may I make a submission, my lord?
No, just wait.
My lord.
Hearing you. I just wanted to make clear. Yes.
My lord,
So
There
now
is a-
show us your selection was as per rule 92.
my lord. Lordship may come to the rules, my lord. Rules, my lord. Not one, my lord. May I read again?
As of now, what you have shown, what the documents you have annexed, doesn't say anything that you were selected on the basis of the rule. Where is the rule?
My lord,
Huh?
the type copy, my lord, I have given, my lord.
Draft amendment to survey and the settlement. Yes,
My lord, lordship may come page 11, my lord, type copy. The under rule 23, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, if we read the entire rule 23, my lord,
Hmm.
all are applicable, my lord. Selection procedure, all this, my lord, in respect of, my lord, council, my lord. That is, my lord, it is the wish of the council, my lord. Only they have to forward, the government of Assam has to, my lord, recommended for training or accommodate them for training. And they have to prepare a scheme, my lord. Which the
Candidates
day-
for admission shall be selected by director in either of the following manners. Entrance exam, attending candidates, so and so. This is required.
my lord,
Ah,
my lord,
then you are relying on note 1.
not one, my lord,
That's all.
my lord.
Candidates deputed by the states, district councils, public and private undertaking, enterprise body, private individuals seeking admission as private student.
Here is minimum qualification is, my lord, HLC.
State or approval,
So note 1,
My lord,
yes.
candidate deputed by other state. District council, I am presenting what my district council. Public and private undertaking, enterprise bodies and private individual seeking admission as per students. Uncertified recorders work against permanent vacancy and recommended by the deputy for training on Assam and settlement training, educational qualified sane men training for more than 8 years under revenue department as selected by the director not exceeding 5 years plus seniority.
No, we're
Need not subject to
concerned,
entrance examination.
Note 2, we're not concerned.
My lord,
We're concerned, you are relying on note 1.
I am not one, my lord. So in this case, my lord, when district council forwarded some name, public or private in the individual also somebody can join, my lord, paying his own fee, my lord. Enterprise board, any, my lord, government taking enterprise want to depute, my lord, or private as second in the private residence. An uncertified record working, some of the my lord working my lord.
No, no, we are not concerned.
My lord. So
They
we are only concerned with the district council.
Uncertified recorders working against permanent vacancies. It
My lord.
recommend this, we are not concerned.
My lord.
You are a fresh candidate.
My lord. So district council, my lord.
Reputed by other states, district council, public and private undertaking into bodies and private admission. As private students,
Need not to subject to subject to entrance examination.
where does it say?
Well, the last line of the my lord. Of that paragraph, my lord, not one
Need not be subjected to entrance examination.
examination, my lord.
Okay.
So only required to forward by the BTC, my lord. Okay, how they forward, that is their concern, my lord.
This is a draft amendment to Assam Survey and Settlement Training Rules.
My lord.
It's a draft,
My lord.
draft rule.
But though draft rule, it is my lord, it on the basis, my lord, everything has been going on, or even IS officer also training on that basis rule also, my lord. IS officer, SA officer, who are related with the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, my lord. This is not only this rule,
Need
my
not
lord,
be
this officer
subjected
also,
to entrance examination. Yes. Yes.
officer also, my lord, deputed under this rule, my lord. This is not service rule, my lord, there is no.
No
requirement of
entrance
that,
is required.
My lord.
Yes.
Lots of here specifically there, who can go for my lord, training, my lord.
Hmm.
Here, my
Then
lord,
what is the new rule?
my lord. New rule is, my lord,
According to you, since the borderland is a district council,
my lord,
BTC is a district council,
my lord,
they've sent you
for training, my
whatever
lord,
procedure
My
after
lord.
approval for training,
my lord,
no entrance examination is required
required, my
for
lord,
selection for training
my lord, my lord,
under the rule.
my lord,
That is what you are saying.
my lord.
Then what you are saying about new rules?
New,
You have
new rule,
referred
my
to
lord,
new rules.
new rule, my lord.
Yes, what do you say? Why you have said?
New rule, my lord, it is a service rule, my lord. It is there to be,
Why you are bringing on that?
bringing means because, my lord, possibly that they have been selected under the new rule, my lord.
Possibly or
They have selected, my lord, in the advertisement, they are not saying this rule. Everything which we follow, my lord, they have followed this rule, my lord.
whatever
This rule
what
says
they
that
say.
he must be a graduate, my lord.
No, what they say in the affidavit.
My lord, they are saying that they are selecting under this rule, my lord.
Huh?
My lord. My lord. This rule, my
They
lord.
said
My
that
lord.
the private response have been selected
My lord.
as per the new rules.
My lord.
What does it say? New rule. Have they annexed it?
My lord, they have not annexed, my lord. They are in the statement, my lord. The respondents of PTC.
It's okay, we'll come to that. We'll hear them on the new. They are saying that private respondents have been selected as per the new rule.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
What is the new rule?
My new rule, that's why, my lord.
What is the name of the new rules?
New rule is, my lord. New rule is, my lord.
What is the name of the new rule?
My lord, new rule, Assam Land Records Subordinate Service Rule. This is a service rule, my lord. That one is just rule for sending training, not for service rule. This is a service rule. How to, my lord, appoint, what is the qualification? They have to, my lord, make an effort against the post,
But
not as a bulk of person for sending, my lord, training.
where is your statement that you have been selected on the basis of note 1 of the
That I have not said it, but as part of the prescribed rule of procedure, BT has forwarded our name. I have said it like this, my lord.
huh?
There is a statement, my lord, as part of, my lord, rule prevailing in the BTC, my lord, our name has been forwarded.
Have you mentioned the name of the rule? Rule
But
92.
specifically, my lord, the 92 word is not mentioned, but
Yes.
there is a categorical statement. My lord.
Yes, show us that.
So, let me know, right. These four paragraph, my lord, not specific, my lord, even then, my lord, I have met, my lord.
After following process of selection,
My lord.
that's all.
My lord.
Following process of selection.
My lord.
Sir, It appears you have prepared the petition first and later on you had a research on the matter.
My lord,
You prepared the petition first
my
and filed it, then you had a research.
my lord. That's specific, but I have said that as part of my lord, this, the recorder certificate class code training, that is specifically I have
Where is
mentioned,
the process?
my lord.
There is no process. You have not shown anything. After the approval only, your case is after the approval only.
My
After
lord,
the select list was prepared only.
My lord,
Before that, what was the process?
my lord, before that project, that was what they have followed the names, my lord.
No, any, I mean, sort of.
My lord, earlier they have provided, one
notice.
list is there with me, my lord. Earlier they have provided like this, my lord, they have gone for training, some are got job also, my lord.
Now, how the people know that they will be selected? How they will apply?
My lord. Apply means, my lord, they have to, my lord,
How these people have been picked up?
my lord, in the circle office, my
Are
lord.
they relatives of all those, or related or of these director or some
No, no, my lord.
secretary?
No, my lord.
Then
No.
how they have been picked up?
Now, pick up means,
Out
my
of
lord,
all these people,
my lord, all these people will randomly pick up because this way, my lord,
thousands
there
and
is
lakhs
a,
of
there,
people, you have picked up 219.
My-
On what basis?
my lord, that is, my lord, I am saying in my
Let us see,
affidavit
for a
reply,
time being, we'll assume, I mean, we'll agree that for a time being, that you may not go into the, you may not go through the entrance test,
my lord.
but for the selection
My lord,
also,
selection, my lord,
a
they,
minimum public advertisement has to be there. Are you only, these are the only people who are qualified?
my lord, these, my lord, that way, my lord, the deputy commissioner, as per the rule, my lord, though it is not applicable, deputy commissioner has to propose the names, my lord, on the basis of
Has it been done?
the advertisement,
Has it
not
been-
advertisement notice in the notice board, my lord, the
Has
deputy
it been
commissioner.
done?
My lord, we have said that that has been done, my, but
Where you have,
we have no records, my lord. They are saying that they
where you have said so, you have not said following the process of selection.
my
That's
lord,
all.
it is additional
That's why I'm asking,
reply, my
whether
lord.
there any advertisement,
My-
any notice,
No, my,
public notice.
my lord, public notice is there, my lord, in
Where?
the circle office. We could not get because the notice after that we have been
See,
recommended.
public notice doesn't mean that you just type out a notice and
Right.
put it hang in the board. That will not be. Public notice means the public should be aware. To make them aware and to know them, you have to issue advertisement.
My lord, lordship is correct, my lord. But in case of BTC, they
If
have
it is
not,
correct, what's the question of birth?
my lord. But they have not done
Either it's
earlier
correct
also,
or
my lord.
it's not correct.
They have not done earlier also, my lord. There are earlier batch of my lord.
Earlier, we are not concerned.
But in that case, my lord, they will be, my lord, more, my lord, the BTC authority, because we have no access to the record. Because we got information, we file a petition accordingly on the basis of mark obtained in the, my lord, qualified examination, we have been forwarded.
Where you have said that.
But in the, my,
where is your application?
I am not keeping, my lord, this is more, just, my lord, normal application, my lord, this is my qualification, this is my lord.
See, be fair, Mr. Serena. If you have not filed, not filed. You are saying you are submitting that you have filed an application. You have applied by filing application. Where it is?
My lord.
It's your application on.
No, my lord, application is not with us, my lord.
You have not filed application.
My lord, when they are saying.
No, whether you have filed the application.
My lord.
Are you sure?
My lord.
We'll call for the records.
My lord. But they are saying record is missing. That's why they are, my lord, saying that my list is not genuine, my lord.
They are saying that is not, at least a minimum procedure has to be followed.
My lord, the officer concerned.
As I said that maybe you don't have to sit for entrance exam.
My lord.
Suppose for, I mean, you are exempted.
My lord.
Assuming that in view of the BTC being a district council. BTC is not a district council, right?
My lord. My lord. Let them produce the report, my lord. They are saying that.
No. First, you have to make your stand clear whether you have applied by filing application or not.
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, they have said I asked for the question. We have applied, my lord, and according our name is forwarded, thereafter forwarded to the government of Assam.
Just applied.
But they have not retaining any copy, my lord.
How they have applied? By filing application or?
My lord. My filing application, my lord.
I don't think so.
And accordingly, there is no interview on the basis of, my lord, their qualifying
No,
examination mark,
interview will come later.
my lord,
I'm saying how you have applied.
my lord,
Why this, you picked up this 219
my lord,
out of so many youths.
That is-
so
that is
many
correct, madam.
Unemployed people.
my lord,
So that's the reason that
My lord.
public advertisement is
my
required.
lord, my lord. But in case of my lord, the officer concerned, my lord, who has approved this, my lord.
That is the problem.
My lord, my lord.
That
They are
is the
saying
problem
that,
in
my
this
lord, the
country.
my lord. They are saying that, my lord, in their
Who is at the
affidavit,
helm of the affairs? They do whatever they feel like.
that,
Pick and choose.
my lord. No, if, my lord, according to their petition, stand, my lord, they are
And
saying, this is,
obviously, human greed.
my lord. Human guilt, my lord, that is,
So
because
that is where,
my lord, that human guilt, that illegality, my lord.
that is the system in the democracy.
My lord, lease was prepared on 12, my lord.
Hmm.
The lease was prepared on 12th of January, my lord. The admission is taken on 17th January and 13 to 16 was a holiday, my lord. So there is no forwarding, like, that's why human, my lord, that I'm just want to, that way. They are also illegality, my lord, except, my lord, their selection is, my lord, bona fide or legal. Where is the, my lord, approval
you
from the
cannot-
BC, my lord,
you-
government of Assam, my lord.
You cannot, I think, since they have come through proper selection process, we cannot find any fault on them. But
Selection process, my lord,
how you have been selected? That is the issue here.
my lord. No, my lord.
See, according to you have been, sent for training, and the institute has refused to get you admitted for training. All right.
My lord.
So that be confined to that.
No, my lord,
Don't
what-
challenge that.
My lord, what the principal prompted him to not to admit us, my lord, when there is
Because
a problem from the government.
your selection was not proper.
My lord, the
Now the selection of the private respondents is as per the rules. At least advertisement was issued, right?
my lord,
They were appointed in terms of the advertisement which you have annexed here,
my lord,
right?
my lord,
So
My
at
lord.
least a minimum procedure has been adopted.
my lord. My lord, here, my lord,
So confined to your how you have been selected, we're concerned about that.
my lord,
Not
vis-a-vis, my lord, we have to,
prima facie,
my lord,
we'll hear them, but prima facie, the selection of private respondents, there's no fault at all.
my
At
lord.
least the basic norms and the principle have been followed.
Rightly,
By
wrongly,
issue-
that I
by
admit, my lord,
issuing the advertisement, right?
my lord,
So whether your selection
my lord,
can be sustained or not, that will we are on to determine,
my lord,
right?
my lord, my lord. My
So
lord,
you are only, and the trump is that in view of the note 1 of rule 23,
my lord,
no entrance exam is required, therefore you have been selected.
my lord,
And you don't have any answer
my
that
lord.
how you have been selected,
My lord, there
except to say that you
is
have
no
applied,
entrance, that I
you have applied
my lord,
by filing applications
my lord,
without there being any documents,
my lord,
huh?
my lord.
And the authorities have selected you. That's all.
My lord, lordship, again, it comes to the note, my lord. It
No,
was-
that's it.
No, my lord, there is some part, my lord, we have to interpret a different way also, my lord. If you compare with the others, my lord, my lord, that district council, my lord, others living this. Here also, my lord, no selection is required, my lord. If somebody goes a private
See.
undertaking, if you apply, that I want to go for training, only thing that when BTC forward a list, they need not to pay that much training fee. When go by private, he has to pay more. There is no bar, my lord, that private person cannot go. My lord, specific, my lord, private undertaking.
Are you private?
I'm not private,
Private
but
candidate.
anyway, BTC has forwarded their people, my lord.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
how they have
If you
selected,
if you read more,
my lord,
if you read more,
my lord.
if you try to interpret more,
Well, I'm comparing
this will
if
not apply to you.
my lord, not applied to me, I understand, my lord. Only thing is that if that can be so, possibly BTC thought that's no need of that much, my
No,
lord,
we want
rules
the
required to be
basic-
followed as selection, my
We
lord.
want at least a minimum or the basic procedure to be followed.
That understand, my lord, in case of
That's all.
BTC, there is a
If it
relaxation.
has
my
not
lord.
been followed, nothing.
There is a relaxation in BTC, my lord.
Huh?
They have forward, there is a relaxation in BTC, my lord.
No, that you just cannot. You just cannot pick up. Everyone is aspired to go for training.
But the
Are you the only eligible candidate
No,
in
my-
the entire BTC?
other may
What
not,
is the population
no,
of
my lord,
BTC?
other may not wish to
What is
join,
the
my lord, in the
approximate
training, my lord.
population of BTC?
30 lakhs, my lord.
Ah,
Population, my lord.
And
But
that-
the uneducated, unemployed, more will be more than, say, 50 lakhs,
Huh?
50,000, my lord.
yes, then,
That's my assumption, my lord. May not
Yes.
be correct.
no, I'm just wanted to know.
So,
approximate.
my lord, so
Then
my,
out of 50 lakh, say 40 lakh, 50,000, 40,000, whatever. How you have picked up this 200?
no, my lord, that's why I'm saying,
I
my
mean,
lord.
not the,
But
by the,
my-
okay,
this
how you
is-
have been picked up?
This is not a job, my lord. It's training. There is no
Doesn't
experience.
matter,
After
doesn't-
training, he will
doesn't
get job.
Doesn't matter.
Some unemployed may not wish also, my lord. There is no
It's
going
not a
of training,
question
my
of
lord.
job. We're not on the job. It's about the training.
That's why, my lord, that's why, my lord, that's why the purpose of my
See,
lord,
it's not the question of job. It's a question of training.
my lord.
For that, there is certain prescribed procedure by the rules, in the rules. If not, every candidate or every unemployed youth has to be given a chance. Therefore, minimum is to issue advertisement so that all the candidates can be applied. And then you picked up as per the procedure.
My
You
lord,
select.
my lord, it is a not case that, my lord, some has been also applied. They have been not chosen.
No,
Some there
it
is,
is a case that there must be thousands
my lord.
who who aspire to go for training. But then you have just picked up 219.
No, my lord. That, my lord,
That is,
to some extent,
that
it
is-
to be right, but it has to be seen also, my lord, if anybody is making objection, those 219% without anything. There's no whisper, no from the BTC also, my lord. They are saying, my lord, after this selection, my lord, they are saying, my selection is, my lord, they have, my lord, something found to be fishy, my lord. My lord, after second list, my lord, prior to that, they have no nothing. Why they have not cancelled, my lord, if it is, my lord, illegal? Before issuance this advertisement, they have said that this is illegal. Don't send them for drink. Don't we have to send for
See,
approval.
the procedure is late, right? Now, training has to be.
We schedule for training for us, not for them, my lord.
Training will be in the certain institute. It's a government institute,
My lord,
right?
my lord,
What would be the expenditure?
my lord.
Just cannot say that you just said that we just been selected wrongly or rightly, we should be given. It cannot be. There's a consequences.
My lord. Now, we have to pay also some fee, my lord.
You are not, you are, the BTC is not, BTC has not the separate training
My lord,
that you just pick it up and send it there.
my lord,
And for entire state,
my lord. That's correct, my lord.
the expenses will be incurred. So that's the reason why these rules
That
are
is the
being-
reason, my lord, we are coming
why
to,
these rules are being in
that's
place.
why we are coming to, my lord, to BTC so that the some, in case of fees,
So
my lord,
BTC
there is
has-
some relaxation.
BTC has to do some, has to follow the minimum requirement of selection of the candidate.
My lord, when the rule
See,
does not say
nobody-
so, my lord.
Huh?
When the rule does not say so, my lord, probably they have
Rule
not,
says so, sir.
my lord.
Rule says so.
My lord, no need of selection process, my lord.
No need of entrance test.
My lord, entrance test is a selection
Not the
process, my lord.
selection
This
process.
is the selection process, my lord.
Entrance test is a part of selection process.
My lord,
It's not a end itself.
my lord.
Entrance test itself, that's why this advertisement has been issued. Then documents, applications, documents, and then entrance test. It's a part of the selection process. That's why I'm repeating again.
My lord, that's why-
Assuming that entrance test is not required, but minimum procedure of selection ought to have been.
That in general, I admit, my lord, there is no doubt about it. My
That
lord, in
matter
case of
has-
BTC,
So
that
they-
is relaxed, my lord.
Rightly, you have been
That is
denied.
a relaxed, my lord. It cannot be general rule, cannot be applied in the BTC. Some there is exception is there, my lord. If my lord, they have adopted any rule,
That would be a dangerous proposition, sir.
my
If
lord,
the
what is the
autonomous
purpose of
council- if
creation
the
of the
autonomous-
council,
all
my
the-
lord,
if the
within a
autonomous
state, my lord?
councils are given that leeway, that the rules should be, all the rules should be relaxed. That
No, no, I am not saying, my lord, when there is specific provision is there, there is a relaxed,
Let us remind ourselves what is sixth schedule.
my lord.
It's
My
not
lord.
that.
My lord,
That submission would be, it would be, I mean, it were,
well, that's why I'm coming to that paragraph 12, my lord.
That's
Because that's why, my lord. What is the law will be applicable in 6,
perhaps you have gone through it.
my lord,
And I believe I have also gone through it.
my lord.
So that is not the purpose of sixth schedule. Let us be very clear.
My lord.
And if that that would be I mean, if your submission is accepted, that will be a dangerous proposition,
My lord, this
which
is,
will defeat itself, defeat the purpose of the sixth schedule.
my lord, then that reservation policy will be, my lord, then futile because
It's
somebody is
not a
getting,
reservation
is
policy,
getting,
sir.
my
Let
lord,
us
6
not mix
not
up.
reservation, but some kind of relaxation
Sir,
is
let
there.
us not mix
In
up
case of
all
6,
the-
that is a
all the
constitutional
issues.
provision to equalize
Are
the
you
society,
saying
my
that
lord.
it has been relaxed?
Man, here one specific that no need not to subject to entrance examination.
Who is saying, I'm saying, privacy, suppose assuming that it's entrance exam is not required.
My lord.
What I'm saying is, not me, law says
My
the
lord.
minimum selection process has to be followed. I'm not disagreeing that the entrance exam may not be, is compulsory, may not be.
I also do agree, my lord. I also do agree, lord,
So,
my lord. Only thing
If
is that
it is
in,
not done, why are you bringing on a reservation, all this?
my lord, in case of
See,
BTC,
saying,
that
I
is
mean,
relaxed.
using the word reservation is not enough. Reservation has a very big connotation.
My lord. That-
Areas are very large. That does not bring unnecessary things.
No matter why I'm bringing, my
Be
lord, because
confined to your case.
when the reservation, because to equalize it, such type of.
Where's the question
council
of
also,
reservation,
council
sir?
also, council also, some relaxations.
I'm
there, my
sorry,
lord.
what's the question of reservation?
No.
That's what I'm saying, indicated you.
My lord, here is not applicable, just I'm
I think
arguments
you
that I'm
need to
saying,
read, Sarana, I think you need to, I mean, go through properly with the sixth schedule.
my lord.
Every, I mean, things you cannot bring in. Whatever comes to your mind, don't argue. There is no question of reservation, sir.
My lord, just I'm
Don't have that misplaced
just I'm
perception.
comparing, my lord, not I'm citing, my lord. Just comparing just that some relaxation, that's a reservation, some relaxation schedule also. That way I'm comparing. I am not saying anything against my lord.
That has not, I mean,
My lord. So that
this
relaxation,
elaborate
my
on
lord,
which is not required.
that some rule is exceptionally required to be used in BTC, my lord. We cannot make it generalized, my lord. That's my submission, my lord. I do admit, my lord, that
All that
election
the-
process,
For
the-
that law is in place,
my lord,
for that law is in place,
my lord,
we just cannot jump on.
my
Because it's a BTC, it's a council. Everything should be, reservation should be there, relaxation should be, it cannot be. Otherwise, it will be chaos.
my lord. When law provides, I am not saying that give the election, but when law provides,
When law provides, obviously, what's the necessity of putting those things here?
my lord, only thing is that, my lord, our forwarding, my lord, approved by
Yes,
the
I have
BTC is a
submitted-
genuine one, my lord. No
What
doubt about it.
I have heard you, what
If-
you have submitted.
if lordship
What
put a question-
what I'm trying to
My lord,
get back you is
my lord,
to have a proper, the communication is that admittedly, although you have said as by following the selection process, but admittedly, it's not your selection has not been by duly, by following the due process of selection, because it doesn't indicate a basic minimum of public notice. That is, I'm putting across to you.
yes, I have failed to produce the notice, my lord. That is difficulty, my lord. My lord, because in
Okay,
the,
thank you.
my lord, again, my lord, I have to, the rule, my lord, the new rule, my lord, there is a repercussion, my lord. If I am not, my selection is illegal, their selection also illegal, my lord.
Huh?
Their selection also illegal, my lord. Their selection of the private respondent selection also illegal, my lord. That has been under silence, my lord. Their selection is illegal. I have to submit on that, my lord, because I have to compare with the both the rules, my lord.
See, first I'll have to hear you,
My lord.
what you have pleaded.
My lord. I have pleaded also, my lord,
What is
that,
your case?
that rule is not applicable,
Ah, where?
my lord, in my petition, my lord.
My lord, I want to
Just
make
wait,
my
just
submission,
wait.
my lord. I am some other
Tomorrow,
problems.
Mr. Sarana will say, he has not been heard. He has not been heard properly.
My lord, lordship may come to, my lord,
We know
from
that
paragraph, my lord, 16
there's
is
a
not relevant, even then from the 16.
tendency to Alice that this court did not hear me. Yes,
My lord, may I read from the paragraph 16, my lord?
of what?
My read petition, my lord. Then 17 is relevant, even then my paragraph 16, my lord.
Nothing is mentioned. Nothing.
Yes,
That the petitioner back to state that as the impugned final merit list with roll number roll number 6 months RCC training was notified only on 12/1/2024, my lord. Height impugned notification dated so and so 12/1/2024 with name of height long so and so dated Iman prepared in pursuant to the advertisement dated Iman. The respondent BTC authority ought to have forwarded a final merit list for approval for training to the state respondent authority after admission and conclusion of the training of the petitioner being approved by the state of training. Because, my lord, in their case, there is no training schedule, my lord. What is the training schedule? This is for us, my lord. And there is no approval from the state authority, but they are required to be trained. On the principle, according to whom and capricious, he has admitted, my lord. To the base of the petitioner knowledge, the BTC authority did not seek approval from the state respondent as because from 31/2024 to 16/1/2024 were official holiday due to second Saturday, Sunday, and 2 days Bihu holiday. To admit candidate for RCC training in Assam Survey and Training Center, the recommendation stroke approval from the Revenue and Disaster Department to the government is must. But the respondent principal, without recommendation of the Revenue and Disaster Settlement Department to the government of Assam, has admitted the candidate for select list dated 12/1/2024 of the BTC for training. So far, the petitioner knowledge goes, the BTC authority has not sought approval from the state government, state respondent till that. That is not approved by the state. Though he is admitted minor principal, I do not know how he has admitted, but the principal is under the control of the state government, Revenue and Disaster Department. Even minor 12, he have received 13, 14, 15, 16 a holiday. How in the 17th fine morning, he can admit minor without the forwarding from the BTC to the minor Dispur, and Dispur the required approval minor as per the law, minor.
suppose if we hold that
Minor.
the selection of the private respondents not illegal, there's a certain irregularity.
The procedural lapse and minor.
Certain irregularity.
Minor.
How do it help you?
Minor, I'm coming, minor.
Your stain will be in a different
Minor.
thing, but
I'm
you have
coming.
been properly selected.
I'm coming to that, minor. Minor, next, minor. On
You
the other hand,
directly come to that. What's there?
minor, let me read minor 2 paragraphs, minor. Kindly bear with me, minor.
No,
On
no,
the
we
other
cannot
hand,
spend whole day for one case. Let us be very fair,
my
very
lord,
frank.
my lord, I have to project my case, my lord.
What proceed?
Because, my lord, that rule is.
What is required? What is required to be heard? Will hear it. Nothing else.
No, my lord, if I am
Unnecessary. Why we should hear
My-
you all the time?
if I am illegal, my lord, due to not having the my lord proper.
You
Here I'm
explain
not
that
following,
only.
my lord.
Where on that? How you have been selected?
My lord.
Except you're saying that also I have.
They are also, they
I've
were
heard
coming.
you.
That also they were coming, my lord. The private respondent also, my lord, in violation of law, they have been selected, my lord.
So first you establish your the how you have been selected.
No, my lord. If to
Whether you-
assert my right, my lord, who has, my lord, occupy my right, my lord, or my
Thank
rights
you.
have been, my lord, taken away. That I have to say them that what kind of right they have
I
also,
have
my lord.
heard you enough. sir.
If I have no rights, my lord, they have also no right, my lord.
No.
Equally, my lord. If, my lord, that rule.
They have been selected as per the advertisement.
That is, I admit, my lord. But that rule
And
under
your
which.
selection is not as per the advertisement. You have been picked up.
No, my lord. Their selection is procedural. I am not, my lord, disputing. But legally, that way they cannot be selected because that law rule is not applicable in BTC under, that is not adopted or not, my lord. They have modified application has been made by the governor of by notification, my lord. Because, my lord, that rule is a service rule. So there is no, my lord, 150 posts.
Say,
They have
that's
sent
why,
for training, my
I
lord.
said, I've heard you.
My lord.
You are saying that since they said that the new rule,
My lord.
which they have, which the authorities have selected, the prime respondents, according to you, it's a service rule
My lord.
which will not regulate the selection
My lord.
of this
My-
training candidates.
My lord.
All right,
My lord.
that's all.
My lord.
What more you want to submit?
My lord. That doesn't, that, except that also, my lord, there
That will determine.
is some post, my lord. There we must some post against the vacancy. There is no 150 vacancy, my lord. They have to select. They have to selecting up to 2026. This is not but only for the 1 year, and my lord, anticipated vacancy can be filled up, my lord. So there's in the advertisement 2026, my lord, up to 2026, my lord. There is no anticipation how many vacancy will be occurred, my lord. So that way, my lord, that selection, except the, my lord, not applicable, even the qualification, my lord. As per the existing rule, my lord, only matter HLC pass, my lord, class 10 pass, or my lord, whatever it is equivalent. In case of there, he should be a graduate with 50% mark, my lord. With, my lord, geography.
In short, what you are saying is the rules which they have relied,
My lord.
for selection of the private respondents,
My lord.
for training,
My lord.
is not applicable for, or it doesn't regulate the procedure for selection of the trainee candidates.
My lord.
That is what you are saying.
My lord, exactly.
I have heard you
My
last
lord.
occasion also.
My lord.
That's why I'm saying I have heard you.
So that's why I'm saying, my lord,
If
if for not making an advertisement, my selection is illegal, my lord. They are also illegal, my lord. They also cannot be allowed, my lord. If I goes, my lord, they have to go equally, my lord. They have to get a treatment, my lord, for the court of justice.
Okay, thank you. That's all.
My lord.
Any judgment?
In this regard, I have judged not, but in case of application of rule, I have brought on judgment, my lord.
Huh?
That is, my lord, what lordship has understand, my lord, sufficient, my lord. There is one judgment, my lord. That without approval, without modification, the BTC cannot apply any rule promulgated by or any of the state legislation, my lord.
No, one thing you are saying that, are you saying only, are you also saying that since the rule may be applied, rule may regulate
My lord.
the selection for training?
My lord.
Since this is
all
the,
rules.
since this is the state rule,
My lord.
which has not been adopted in the BTC,
My lord. Without adopting under
as per the law,
my
it
lord.
will not be applicable.
Not applicable.
Are you saying so?
My lord.
Or are you saying that the rules they are relying is not applicable for training?
My lord. If it is, they
There
have
are
not,
two things.
even then, my lord, another question.
Am
my
I
lord.
correct?
My lord. My
Are
lord.
you getting me?
My lord, I am getting, my lord.
It's one thing or two things.
My lord.
What I have understood is,
My lord.
one way you are saying, first you are saying,
My lord.
since the rule they are relying for selection of the private respondents
My lord.
is a state rule,
My
which
lord.
has not been adopted
My lord.
in the BTC.
My lord.
Therefore, it cannot have an
My lord.
application.
No.
Number one.
My lord.
Is it your case, or
My lord.
number two, the rules is would regulates in case if it applies in the
My lord.
BTC, rule regulates for appointment in the services, appointment of the services,
My lord.
appointment to the services,
My lord.
not for training.
My
Are you saying so?
My lord. My lord. Exactly.
Both this.
My lord. My lord.
Number one, unless it is adopted,
Cannot be
it
made
will not
applicable.
be made applicable. Number two, if it applies also,
Not for training.
assuming that it applies also, it pertains to appointment to the services
Specific post. My lord.
for a particular post
My lord.
and not for
Training,
training,
my lord. My lord.
not for selection for training
My
of
lord.
the
My lord.
candidate.
My lord. Exactly, my lord. My lord. And last one, another thing is, my lord, suppose, assuming that this is applicable, my lord. Not, they have not, my lord, adopted, or they have own their own, my lord, without, my lord, 2023, they have owned their will, own their pollution, they have, my lord, own their according to my, their selection process is made. So there is no any kind of my lord office memorandum or any kind of government notification, BTC government notification that we will go for selection process, prescribing this qualification, this is qualification. Because my lord, while qualification has been some qualification they have relaxed from 50% to 40% they have come down, except all are keeping same my lord, whatever in the rule 2021 new rule is there. So my lord, even then also my lord, they cannot escape that it is a their selection is legitimate selection or legal selection, my lord, the private respondent.
Yes.
If required, my I'll
No,
answer to my
no more reply. I've heard you enough. I
My
cannot, give you all the time. All day I cannot.
My lord, so far our selection, my lord.
Sir, I'll hear you. I'll hear them first.
My lord,
I'll just refresh myself.
my lord,
You are a private respondent.
my lord.
Lordship here, Lordship, we have taken the executive committee decision, Lordship, for selection of the candidates, Lordship. And thereafter, we have advertised and through proper selection process, we have selected them and sent for training, Lordship. And
As per which rule?
new rule, Lordship, 2020.
What is the new rule? Let us see the rule.
Kindly go by our affidavit, Lordship, which is
Affidavit by,
respondent number 5.
who is respondent number 3?
Respondent number 5, Sujit Baglari, Lordship. Respondent number 5, Secretary BTC, Lordship.
There is page,
Running page,
affidavit by,
respondent number 5, running page.
115.
Page 34 of the repetition.
Huh?
34, page 34 of the repetition. Respondent number 5 is a Bodoland Territorial Council.
Yes, page 144. Yes.
Advertisement is in process to BTC's letter so and so. Applications are invited from the intending candidates.
Which para?
Lordship, in our affidavit, Lordship, kindly page, Lordship,
No, paragraph I am saying.
paragraph 6, Lordship. Regarding the statement made in paragraph 9 of the restriction, Department Bexel said the Director of Land Records Surveys, BTC, sent a list of so and so of candidates to the Director of Land Records and Survey, Assam, duly selected through an open and transparent selection process for undergo 6 months RCC training at the Assam Survey and Settlement Training Center, Rajanagar, Dakhingaon, Guwahati. Since the land and revenue is the transferred and transfer subject to the BTC, approved from the state respondent is not necessary. Approval from the state respondent is not necessary, and BTC authority has already published a notification dated 28/10/2010 to the effect that until and unless the BTC enacts its acts, rules, and acts the acts rules of Government of Assam shall be applicable to the BTC, Lordship. And next paragraph, Lordship, paragraph 7, Lordship. With regard to the statement in paragraph 10, 11, and 12 of the restitution, the opponent admitted that same Director of Land Records and Survey BTC has sent list of so and so duly selected for an open and transparent selection process, which include publication of the advertisement, receipt of the application, conducted the written examination by the Bodoland University Hypothesis test by selection committee notified by the BTC authority. The instant selection list of 150 number of candidates was approved as per decision and direction of the Executive Council of BTC in the meeting held on 25/4/23 and 9/9/23. and also approval of the LRN DM department BTC file letter number so and so dated so and so. And the final list was communicated to the Director of Land Record Survey Guwahati Assam file letter number so and so with a copy sent to the Principal Assam Survey and Settlement Dakshin Guwahati Lordship. And Lordship, paragraph 11 of our affidavit. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 17 of the writ petition, the answering deponent basis said that had notification being memo number so and so dated 28/10/2010. It is notified that until and unless BTC authority enact any rules, acts, etc., as regards to the transfer subject acts, rules, norms, guidelines of the government of Assam shall be in its application have effect to the area of BTC subject to such exceptions or modifications as the BTC thinks fit. As such, although the matter pertaining to the application of the Assam Land Records Subordinate Service Rules 2023 to the area of BTC subjudice before this honorable board, this most respectfully stated that in terms of the said notification dated 28/10/2010, the said Act of 23 shall be applicable to the BTC area and no further notification is required. And Lordship, and so far petitioners matter is concerned, Lordship, we have no record found, Lordship. There is no record available and Annexure 1 is not available with the BTC, Lordship. Annexure 1 in the application where they have selected, that letter also not available with BTC, Lordship. Only secretary has selected them. How he has selected, no mention, no record, Lordship.
It's not in the record.
No, Lordship. We have stated in our affidavit, paragraph, Lordship, paragraph 4. That with regard to the statement in made in paragraph 4 of the writ petition, deponent basis said that the Secretary of Land and Revenue Department of BTC is not the competent authority to select any candidate to undergo 6 months RCC training program at the Assam Survey and Settlement Training Center situated at Dakshinga, Guwahati. But the competent authority is the Director of Land Records and Survey BTC. The rules governing this field is Assam Survey and Settlement Training Rules 1992. They were earlier they have to follow the 92 rules, Lordship. And as they have stated, they have earlier selected, then they should follow the 92 rules, Lordship, 1992. The chapter 3 of the rules 92 deals with the completely the procedure of the selection process of such candidates for undergoing to the course of RCC training. The letter dated 28/3/23, where Annexure 1, Lordship, of the writ petition, whereby they have.
So according to the, it has been the rule 23.
They
23 rules has been applied.
applied in the new, but
Your
earlier,
selection process.
yes, Lordship, they have stated that there is their selection is made on the basis of 92 rules. There is some procedure. No procedure has been followed. And kindly come to second paragraph, Lordship. Letter dated 28/3/23, which is Annexure
It's okay,
1.
I've seen it.
Yes, Lordship.
Let us see the rule 23, whether it applies for training, selection for training. Have you annexed this?
Or not annexed.
Not minor.
Where you have you said that, which paragraph you said that it has been selected as per this rule? Which paragraph?
EC meeting, Lordship, but following the. We have executive committee meeting.
Yes, this is recruitment and the condition of service of the person appointed in the Assam Land Record Survey.
It is
This is for recruitment and condition. Which provisions of the rule?
we have EC meeting, Lordship.
Huh?
We have second executive committee meeting, Lordship.
Rule 6 minor.
Huh?
Rule sheet procedure for direct recruitment, my lord, how to recruit.
Oh, no. Where you have stated that this rule 23, the Assam Land Record Subordinate Service Rule 2023 has been applied, or the selection of the private respondent has been as per Rule 23. Is there any statement? Is it your stand?
No, Lordship, we have stated in our affidavit that we have taken that decision as per executive committee decision.
It's not your stand that this rule has been applied for selection of the private respondents.
Selection procedure has been under 92 rule.
Paragraph 11, it said, my lord.
Paragraph 11, Lordship, we have stated that.
Just read out, my lord, they stated that, my lord, said act 2003. Shall be applicable to British area, no further notification is required. They have applied.
What is said act? What is the act?
Assam Land Record Subordinate Service Rule 2003.
It's not an act.
My lord.
It says, although the matter pertaining to the application of Assam land so and so, to the area which is subdivided before the zone, it is most responsible in the terms of the said notification shall be applicable in BTC area, no further notification. No, it doesn't say that they have applied this rule for selection of the private respondents. They are saying that this rule will apply
My lord.
in general sense.
My lord. That's why they have applied amended advertisement mandate.
Huh?
To my understanding, my lord.
No, no, where is the advertisement? Advertising is not as per this.
My lord, as per this, my lord,
Where does it say?
accept the qualification, my lord. Lordship may come to advert.
Where
Accept the,
did it say? Where does it say in the advertisement that this rule, as per this rule, the selection will be made? Is there anything in the advertisement?
my lord.
Relaxation, providing qualification is a different thing altogether. What they are saying is, this rule 23, even if it's not adopted, will apply
My lord.
because of the notification of 2028 and 2010.
My lord.
They are not saying that they have applied this rule for selection of the private respondent. It's not their case.
But no
He said
specific,
it will apply. See, as such, although the matter pertaining to so and so, the area of BTC is subdivided before, it is most responsible that the terms of the notification to the said rule shall be applicable to BTC area and no further notification is required. You read your para 17, paragraph 17 of your petition.
that the prisoner back to that the advertisement dated 31st/5/2020 issued by the PTC has been made in pursuance to the new rules, namely the Assam Land Records Subordinate Service Rule. The aforesaid rule 2023 is under challenge in the respect of the application of BTC area before the Honorable Court in WPC number so and so. Amongst other ground of the challenge, the primary ground is that Assam Land Record Subordinate Service Rule 2020 is enacted by the state. To make applicable the aforesaid rule 2023 BTC, there must be a notification by the Governor of Assam declaring that it is applicable in the BTC, or the BTC authority has to adopt its for its application in BTC. But no such notification is forthcoming till now. Therefore, the Assam Land Record Surveillance Service Rule is not applicable in BTC, as neither the Governor of Assam has issued any notification of the applicability of BTC, nor it is adopted by the BTC in application BTC.
That's why you were already, while drafting your petition, or you are also off track. According to you, by this advertisement, you thought they have applied these rules 22, rule 23. So you have challenged them
Because my
that it would not apply. See, providing as similar to the qualification in the rule is one thing
my lord.
in the advertisement, and it is quite another thing by applying rule 23 itself, and the advertisement is issued. It's not a case. Advertisement is issued, maybe similar to the qualification prescribed in the rules. Nobody can stop that. But they have not said that this rule 2023 will apply for selection of the trainee, right? If that is the case, if they applied it for selection of the private respondent, you are absolutely correct. Or there's a big force on your submission.
My lord,
It's not the case.
my
And
lord,
this para 11 reply to your statements,
my lord,
aberments,
my lord,
saying that even if it's not formally adopted,
my lord.
since the notification, as per the notification of 2010, it will apply in the BTC. That's all.
My lord,
It's a common, I mean, this thing, general,
my
this
lord,
thing.
the 2010 application is, my lord. Yes, my lord, they have issued a 2010 one notification.
We're not concerned.
due
That's
to
why I'm saying it's off track.
My lord,
We're not
that
concerned.
notification is, my lord,
So until the time 2023 is applied,
my lord.
with the question of the determination or discussion on this,
No, if they say, my lord, this is
they are
2000,
saying they have replied your response to your aberments,
my lord,
saying that this 223 rule cannot be applied in the BTC because it has not been adopted.
my lord,
That's why they are replying. They are saying, although you have said there is pending before the revision bench
my lord,
under challenge,
my lord.
although it is sub judice, but then it will apply in view of the notification of 2010. That's all.
No, my lord, that is a wrong interpretation, my lord.
It's a right interpretation.
My lord, lordship may come to that.
It's a right interpretation and it cannot be applied to in this case.
My lord,
Nowhere have you shown anywhere that the rule 23 has been applied?
my lord,
For
let's- I have to
appointment-
go to
for
the
sele-
advertisement, my lord.
Huh?
They do have not said in specific term that we have issued the advertisement.
That's
under-
why I've said providing the similar provision, similar qualification doesn't mean that this rule will apply because it cannot be applied for a selection of trainee because this is for recruitment
My lord,
to certain posts.
my lord.
It may or may not apply. There's not a debate to be discussed in this, to be made. It is not to be debated or determined in this matter.
My lord, 2010 notification, my lord, means
We are
that,
not going to that.
no, my lord.
We
For my
are not
understanding,
going
my lord.
into that until the time this, you saw that this 2023 rules had been applied for the selection of trainee, or for that matter, for the selection of private respondents.
My lord.
You are just trying to infer that there is a provision or the qualification provided as similar to the qualification provided in the Rule 23. Therefore, the Rule 23 has been applied. That is your inference,
For my
which is
understanding,
totally, in my view, is wrong inference. You cannot infer.
my lord, if I understand in paragraph 11 to my reply, they have said, but yes, my lord, they did.
Thank you.
My lord.
I have
kindly-
taken note of your argument. That's all.
No, my lord, that,
Thank you.
my lord,
You let her
my lord,
continue.
then I will, my lord, supplement later, my lord.
What
My lord,
supplement?
my lord, friend, conclude, my lord.
Sir, try to understand.
My lord.
Give fair sense to your colleague also.
Even my,
There are 60, 50, more than 60 cases listed today. We are still on one, 12 o'clock. That's why I'm saying, if you think that this court has not understood.
Court had understood, I am not saying, my lord. The
No,
court
no,
had
if
understood.
you
But
think
I am unable to convince the lordship, my lord. That is
you
my
cannot
fault,
convince all the things, I have understood what
My
you
lord.
want to say.
my lord.
That's why
Failure on my part, my
that's
lord.
why
They are trying to, my lord.
I am deliberating with you. If you think I have not understood,
Lordship, I understand, I am, my
if I
part,
have
my lord.
understood nothing, I'll record your submission. We'll decide the matter. Why to hear all the time, same thing.
My lord, we have read the in toto, my lord.
That's why I'm
advertisement, my lord.
asking her and again asking you to clarify, to understand myself. What is the case about and what you want to submit? That's the reason I'm interacting, deliberating with you. So once I understood and once you made your submission,
My lord.
what's the question of repeating, hearing
The
you again and
advertisement for
again?
the recruitment, my lord, not for training, my lord.
That
That's
is-
what
That's why I said,
my lord. Even
I think,
application of the rule, different thing, even advertisement also not for training, only for the post.
I think I'm not able to convey you.
My lord, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
correctly.
Sorry, my lord.
Huh?
Understanding my lord, the advertisement also, my lord. It is not for
Advertisement
training,
prescribes certain qualifications.
my lord,
As similar to the qualification prescribed in Rule 23.
my lord. Exactly.
Therefore, your inference is that this Rule 23 has been inferred. According to this court, after hearing you, looking at the statement, your statement, that's why I asked you to read para 17
My lord,
and their response.
my lord.
You have inferred wrongly. Therefore, that's why I have indicated her, where's your stand that you have applied this rule? Nowhere, except para 11. That is in response to your argument.
My lord,
The basis of the abandonment is that the similar qualification
my lord.
which is provided in the Rule 23 has been provided in the advertisement. Therefore, this rule has been applied, which cannot be applied because this is for recruitment. That's what you are
My
saying.
lord, my lord,
That I have understood.
my lord,
I'll determine.
my lord.
That's all.
Deeply obliged.
So this rule doesn't apply according to, I mean, this has not been applied in the, yes, madam. This Rule 23 has not been applied at all. The rule has been, the 92 rule has been applied only, according to you. And this para 11 is a response to his fifth schedule.
Except the my lord northeastern region statement.
Huh?
Rest of the country, my lord, except the northeastern region, fifth schedule.
What about Arunachal?
Arunachal special provision is there, my lord. Fifth
No.
schedule also not applicable.
And which schedule will apply?
My lord, Arunachal special provision, my lord, 371 item, my lord, B, ABC. Accurately, I cannot say, my lord. Arunachal not even fifth schedule also, my lord.
Correct.
There is a special provision under 371, my lord, only A, B, C, D, I forget, my lord.
Anyway, let us go into it.
My lord, my humble soldier, this
We'll
BTC
deal
is sixth
it.
schedule,
We'll
my lord.
deal with in an appropriate case.
And my lord, district council, my lord. BTC is district council, my lord. That is no doubt in it, my lord. My lord.
My lord,
No, but then say, I'll not go into it. I have indicated you, but then you are. It's like don't take it otherwise. On a lighter note, I'm saying it's like whispering to the wind. Therefore, I'll not go into whether the BTC is the district council or not.
My lord, my lord. There's
Right.
got issue also here, my lord. They admitted
That's what I'm
position.
saying. It's as good as
admitted position, my
whispering to the wind.
My-
Therefore, we'll not go into
My
that.
lord.
Simply come to the candidates seeking admission as private students.
My lord. That
Sub-
must, I'm not agreeing,
Subnote 2
my lord.
will not apply to you.
My lord.
This is the persons, candidates who are
My lord.
working,
My lord.
right?
My lord.
Subnote 1 may apply,
My lord.
but then you'll have to show that you are seeking admission as a private student. Else it doesn't apply to you. Because you have been wrongly or rightly
I'm not checking.
selected by the BTC
My lord.
authority,
My lord.
a government
My
or whatever,
My lord.
akin to a government of the state, right? Within the state,
My lord.
whether council, not council. So hopefully you have persuaded yourself. There's not one, it doesn't apply.
My lord. I
I'll
have
record
reserved-
your submission.
I have
That
reservation,
will-
my lord.
I'm explaining to you.
My lord, because my lord, district includes my lord, not that my lord.
Okay,
what-
that's what I'm saying. Okay, let us assume district includes BTC,
My lord.
district council.
My lord.
Are you seeking admission as a private student?
No, my lord.
Then,
That is provided by
so
BTC.
read the
My lord. That's why I'm,
candidates by other states, district council, and the private enterprises or bodies seeking admission as a private student.
my lord, sometimes my lord, English, we have to
There's a
interpret
reason,
differently, my lord. Because my lord, some words are conjunctive and disjunctive also. N sometimes become disjunctive also, my lord. We get conjunctive also. Usually N is a my lord conjunctive. But sometimes it becomes disjunctive. Comma also, my lord. Here, my lord, comma is a when the after state there's a comma, my lord. Then district council thereafter comma, my lord, it is separate entity, my lord, district council. Not my lord, it is a district council sending privately, my lord. This is a my lord, disjunctive word, my lord. Disjunctive comma, not
Who is saying that this includes district council includes the states?
I'm not saying so.
Then
I'm saying that district council is separate, my lord.
who is saying it is inclusive of the state? It is included, who is saying so? This says other states,
My lord,
district council.
my lord,
One is other states,
my lord.
two is district council,
In respect of three district council of Assam.
three is public and private enterprise undertaking, oblique enterprises, bodies and private individuals,
My lord,
right?
my lord.
For all these bodies or all these
No need of, my lord.
institutions, all these institutions or bodies seeking admission as a private student.
No, my lord. Here, my lord, after
Thank you.
district council, it is a one word,
second,
my
thank
lord.
you.
One, my
How,
lord,
Mr.
one group of people, my lord.
Mr.
my lord,
Cannot be included in
I
district
want
council.
to, I,
Huh?
This other, my lord, after comma, this is one group of my lord people, one group of persons. They cannot be read with the district council, my lord. District council is separate, my lord, after comma, this is a disjunctive word.
I'm separately, I have read separately, we are reading separately.
Lord,
I said
separately.
either it is by the other state,
My lord,
right?
my lord,
Let us see. Let us say, forget about other state, other bodies. District council sends a candidate,
my lord,
right?
my lord,
BTC sends a candidate.
my lord.
What is the word?
That now
Seeking admission as a private students.
that I am differentiating, my lord. That I am saying that, my lord, this cannot be read with the district council, my lord.
That is
That is a
absolutely
distinctive word,
fallacious.
my lord.
Thank you.
My
That
lord,
is my submission. That will
Heard
be recorded,
Mr.
my lord.
my lord, I want to point out one thing.
That will be
My
never
lord,
ending
only one
process.
point, my lord.
Never ending process.
My
Thank you.
lord, short note, my lord. They have come after expiry of their list, my lord. The rule says that the validity of the list will remain 1 year. And they have come after 1 year, my lord, of their selection.
Until unless it is approved, he will be.
That is another point.
M. Sarayana, learned counsel for the petitioners. And also heard first number 1, number 2. Who is number 1? J. Hendik. Understanding counsel for revenue department, comma MS RB Bora, understanding counsel BTC, and Mr.
A.R. Sikdar,
A.R. Sikdar, learned counsel for the
private respondent.
respondent number
My lord,
5 to so and so.
so on, all. my lord.
Just private respondent. Hearing concluded. Order to follow. I'll pass. If I started dictating here,
My-
it may take 3 days.
My lord.
My lord,
My lord.
that note
Deep
one
love
may be
measures.
recorded, my lord. That I have said that it is a disjunctive word that may be recorded, my lord, while passing.
No need. You have absolutely misread it.
My lord.
To my understanding, my lord.
Note 1 is for residuary.
You
for
know
a-
that.
Not the main.
In fact, you know that. We are purposefully trying to read it.
No, my lord, no.
Deep love
No, my
measures.
lord. I love this.
This is item 2, huh? Item 2. Item 3 already done.
My lord,
What is
my
it?
instruction is that, my lord, both these repetitions have become, my lord, infructuous.
Achha. Item 6, sir.
6 and 7.
In
Six
7,
and
I am
seven.
appearing.
Will it be separate order or same order?
My lord,
We'll
We have
just say it has been, it has
we have
become
to take
infructuous.
instruction, my lord, whether it has become infructuous or not, my lord. We have tried to contact our clients, my lord. So may I pray that, my 14 days,
Arises out of same, this thing.
My lord,
What is your case here?
my lord, we have challenged the advertisements dated 25/5/2018 and 12/6/2018, whereby, my lord, a new LPG distributors were sought to be appointed.
Okay.
And we have filed this writ petition that, my lord, this has been issued in violation of the guidelines, my lord.
So advertisement, has it been complete? The process has been
My lord,
completed.
there was
per-
an advertisement by the, my lord, 3 oil marketing companies for appointment of distributor of LPG gas. That was in 2018. There was, my lord, no interim order, and, my lord, my instruction is that, my lord, all those my lord, distributorship have already been set up,
Okay.
and there was no interim order.
Nothing is there.
my lord,
So
at
will
this
will
time-
project as in process. So
at this time,
always,
we
always,
have to
always it's
take
not.
instruction, my lord.
Okay.
1 week time may be given, my lord. Kindly, my lord, 10 days time, we have already written a letter to them, my lord. 10 days time, my lord, after 10
Now,
days,
now we'll disclose it.
my lord, without instruction, my lord, it will be difficult on my part, my lord.
Then we'll segregate it. According to your case is, it's a
My
out
lord,
of same, same advertisement.
There are 2 cases, my lord. In one case, the association has come,
In item
Okay.
number 7.
item number 7, challenging the, my lord, advertisement on the ground that they are existing dealers and the new dealers, if appointed, that will hamper their business.
Hmm.
And the item number 6 is, my lord, the prayer therein is that there should be some restriction on the area of operation of the new
Yes, yes.
new, my lord, person that will be appointed.
That cannot, they cannot say. Is not it?
My lord, that will be a monopoly.
They want that certain condition has to be put in the
Yes.
advertisement.
Yes.
That we cannot. Otherwise also.
10 days time, my lord, kindly be given. After 10
What
days,
else? Everything has been set up now.
my lord, that instruction we do not have, my lord. That is the main issue. That instruction we do not have. my lord. After 10 days, my lord, my lordship may kindly fix a date, my lord.
What 10 days? In that case, next week.
Next week, my lord.
All right. What to do if they insist?
Finally, my lord.
It's of 2018.
2018.
But my
Yeah,
lord, we have no
definitely.
instruction, my lord. That is
Now you will not get the petitioner also.
last.
When did you last contact him?
Last, we tried to contact him last evening, my lord,
Ah.
and the matter was listed.
Yeah.
And today
You
morning,
don't
my
get
lord,
it.
we have sent a letter. He is a resident of Guwahati, Katapari, my lord. So,
Okay.
my lord, 7 days time. my lord.
Because there is no interim order also. So most probably, even if you have a good case, you may not like to.
There's an order of outcome, subject to outcome, my lord, 13/7/2018.
Anyway, it's a you Monday. I mean, I'll make it Monday
Monday.
or 6 or 7, 8,
Next Friday, my lord.
8. Make it 8.
Next Friday, 9th, my lord.
9 is a holiday, no. 9. Huh?
9th,
As
9th, my
spread
lord, last
for-
one.
as spread by by Mr. Your name RM Dekha.
Yes,
Land Council for
item
the
7, my
Police
lord.
in WPC 4406 of 2018. That is matter will listed on 9/05/2025. Before that you right. Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Land Senior Counsel, appearing on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3. 2, 3, and 4 in both the requisition. Has submitted that the matter has become in process. However, next parent. Mr. RM Land Council for the petitioner in WPC so and so. Submits that a week's time may be granted to obtain instruction from the petitioner. As he could not contact the petitioner. Mr. India Babu, please, accordingly. No, Mr. India Babu, let this matter be listed on so and so.
More seconds,
As spread for
4406.
so and so. You just correct.
My lord, in respect of item number 6, my lord, the matter may be taken up with the item number 7.
It has already been tagged, matter.
It's already. You are for 6.
I'm for
I am for
six.
Then you write his name also. Both
Okay.
Mr. RM Dekha, so however, Mr. RM Dekha and Mr. So-and-so. And counsel for the petitioner in both these, item 6 and 7, have submitted.
My lord, in item number 6, I appear for all the respondents, and item number 7, my lord, for respondent number 1 and 2.
Then, for respondent will say,
And deeply obliged.
Please, your lordship. In this writ petition, my lord, I have challenged the order of the Board of Revenue Assam, my lord. Now, by an order dated 27/11/2024, the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Revenue Board was impeded as respondent number 5. Because another issue arose in this matter, my lord, that as to whether the circle officer as to whether the circle officer can exercise the powers of partition under the regulation, under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation, because under the regulation, it is the Deputy Commissioner. Right? So if your lordship kindly would kindly peruse paragraph number 7 of the order dated 27/11/2024, your lordship will get the gist of the matter, why the Principal Secretary was called in this matter and was asked to file an affidavit.
Yes.
So they are supposed to, the principal secretary to the government of Assam, Revenue Department is to get the instruction and file the affidavit. Explaining this part.
Yes.
Lordship, accordingly, we have communicated the order, Lordship. Lordship, my recent instruction is of 22nd of April 2025, Your Lordship. There, the Deputy Secretary has written to the Secretary to the Government of Assam Judicial Department, Your Lordship, whereby the judicial views were sought for, Your Lordship. May I kindly go through this document. The revenue has communicated with the Judicial Department, Your Lordship. The matter is
You
placed before-
expedite, it's between you, it's your
Yes, it's
internal
intra-department.
communication.
Yes, intra-department, Lordship, we are yet to receive the
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel for the petitioner. Huh?
It will be terror film.
Huh?
Huh?
Get Mukit,
My lord.
learn counsel for the petition. Petitioners. Mr. MS
And borderless.
and Border Learned Standing Council for Revenue Department. Request for is granted further 3 weeks time to obtain instruction and file affidavit as directed by this court on in terms of the order dated 27/11/2024.
Lordship,
Yes,
either-
sir.
Lordship,
three
we used to fix a date because already on 2 occasions they have taken the time, my lord. Because if it is.
For that 3 weeks then.
I'm obliged, Your Lordship.
Lordship, we used to fix a date, my lord. Is it, if it is possible?
What is the urgency?
My lord, the thing is that I had applied for partition, being the.
Are you residing here somewhere else?
No, not residing, my lord.
No, are you residing here?
Yeah.
As a lawyer, I'm just
Yes,
asking.
yes.
Without anything, nothing attached. I'm just asking. I would.
No, I'm a resident
will-
of Guwahati. I'm a
Guwahati.
resident of.
So you'll get the list
I will not trouble you.
2 days before at least. There's a system here.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
It's very difficult unless it is so urgent. It gets disturbed in the system.
My lord.
What we have, I've experienced. We'll see, we fix that then. Sometime on sometime if really it is urgent, all right?
I agree for responding number 3 and 4.
Ah.
Recording.
Have you filed the affidavit? We have filed it. Okay.
Each one.
One counsel, who submits that? He has already filed his affidavit. He has filed the affidavit. He has already filed the affidavit. On behalf of respondent number 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Yes.
I'm obliged, Your Lordship.
Good day.
None appears for the petitioner on call. On next matter. It is noticed that parties who are not represented. None appears for the parties on call. Huh? Yes, there's no, who is the respondent here? None appears for the parties on call, huh? It is noticed that on the last occasion, On the last listing. I. 2204/2020.
For one, I'm appearing.
Huh?
For respondent one, I'm appearing.
Non appeals for the petitioner on call, huh? Mr.
SK
Medi, Leonard, CJC.
Yes, ma'am.
Appeals for respondent number one.
One, madam.
It is noticed that on 22/04/2024. There is no representation from both the sides. And according the court has observed that if the petitioner remains unrepresented in the next step of listing, and members will be followed. Members may be passed. Having considered the repeated non-representation by the petition, this court is of the view that the petitioner may not be interested to pursue the matter any longer. Come on. Accordingly, this petition is then dismissed for non-prosecution. 2-3 occasions.
Yes. Yeah, I'm for respondent one and two, madam. We file affidavit, madam.
You have filed already?
Yes, madam.
What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, there is a transit camp of the army, my lord. According to them, my lord, we expand, my lord, their land, my lord, this was their allegation, my lord. So, my lord, I put filed, my lord, they are affidavit, my lord.
Saying what?
Saying that, my lord, there's in paragraph 9 of my affidavit, my lord. My lord, this with regards to statement made in paragraph 9 and 10 of the petition, the defendant makes that originally a grand total of land measuring 0.66 acre was requested with effect from 1966 under the authority of headquarter 41 sub-area letter number so and so 66. Subsequently acquired under RAPR Act 1952 with effect from 4/3/1970 by the authority of government of Minister of Defense letter so and so 1969 and DC Nagaon letter 1970. Possession has been taken over in 1966 and compensation amount is given so and so. We have given compensation also, my lord. Respondent number 2 is, my lord, the officer of army transit camp, madam.
What is the total the area?
Here, my lord, whatever this
1 bigger 2 kata, 3 lecha.
it is
Or
there.
what?
It is there. They mentioned there in the, my lord. 1 bigha 10 kata.
By the pattern of the
One, my lord, 1 kata 10 lessa, my lord. 1 kata 10 lessa, my lord. Paragraph about 3 of the petition.
Okay, it has. This is not a dispute. What he is saying is 1 bigger 2 kata 3 lectures and the number 6.
Yes, my lord. This we are in our land, my lord. But there is, my lord, although there is certain days, my lord, pays, my lord.
They want to the army is expanding it.
No, my lord, no, my lord.
Yet, well, the deputy commissioner will know.
Yes, my lord. The respondent 3 and 4, my lord. 3 is the deputy commissioner.
You make your.
They did not turn up.
Huh?
We issued notice at point of time.
Have you filed the affidavit, sir?
My lord, we have done.
You filed, right? Who is the petitioner? No.
Petitioner
My lord, there is no.
directed to serve a copy.
Of what? Of what?
Because we do not have copy of the.
Why?
To the second general file.
It's okay in that case. No appears no repetition on call. Mr. इसके में then CJC
CGC, for 1 and 2 months.
submits that he has filed the affidavit on behalf of, he has already filed the affidavit on behalf of respondent 1 and 2.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Next para. Visit Talukdar Learning Additional Senior Government semester. No copy of the writ petition is furnished to the state. Therefore, no instruction could be obtained. The petitioner, learned consequent petitioner furnished a copy of the writ petition to the state council. List after 4 weeks. May not be interested also by now.
May not be. Yes, ma'am. They are in the.
Petition was in 66.
Or should we dismiss for
Yes, sir.
default?
Yes, ma'am. Dismiss for default, they will come, my lord.
Let us see. Last whether. No, it's okay. We'll just give them a last, one more opportunity. The answer is no.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, to hold this annual general meeting has already been directed. So
So it's
this,
become in process.
yes, Lordship.
Your lordship had passed that order earlier,
Okay,
directing the respondents to hold the meeting.
so it's.
So
been-
that way, this has become in force.
Okay. And MS,
Arborali,
huh?
Arborali.
Arborari Learned Council for the petitioners. And Mr. Bija Taluk Learned additional people, additional senior government rep. Who else?
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Jackie Goswami, Lordship, respondent number 8, 10, 11, 12.
And Mr. So appearing on the survey. Have then submitted that the matter has become in process. Accordingly, next one, it will be dismissed as in process.
Hello.
May it be the Lordship?
Yes.
In this case, Lordship, the petitioners are socially economic backward class people, Lordship. Their names were not included in the scheme for granting PMAYG Lordship scheme, benefit of that scheme, Lordship. Thereafter, on last occasion, they were directed, respondents were directed to bring instruction where
Yes.
our names were not included in that.
My lord, now, my lord, mechanism has been changed, my lord. Now, if anyone thinks, my lord, that I am eligible, then directly they can apply for the, from the website, my lord.
No, whether they were given. earlier
Thereafter, the government will conduct, my lord.
No, earlier point of the, when did it change?
Earlier, that was actually, my lord, what happened? Those were selected from a permanent waiting list. Waiting list from, my lord, the census, they have got the waiting list, my lord. And from serially, the government was giving the benefits of PMAY, my lord. Now what happened from this year, my lord, it is mechanism has been changed. If anyone thinks, my lord, that I'm eligible for PMAY house, directly they can, from a website, they can apply. They, after apply, my lord, the government will verify whether they are eligible or not. So they can directly apply for.
Is
their,
it a particular, this scheme is for particular period or something?
now it has been extended, madam.
After COVID
For next 5
period,
years.
Lordship. I have filed my representation on 24/8/2022.
It's okay, madam, you have not been provided,
Lordship.
admitted.
Lordship.
You,
They have taken a step.
you were in luck. Now system has
Lordship,
said,
Lordship.
we'll close the matter,
Lordship.
giving a liberty to
Lordship.
apply
That is always there, my lord.
And they also may consider our cases.
Yes.
Lordship.
That's
As
all.
because
We'll
they,
cross it
they have,
simply.
Lordship, as because they have taken a stand in paragraph 5 of the affidavit in opposition that
Yes.
our names were not included in the SECC census list.
Where it is?
That is a
Page-
fact, my lord.
Page 53, Lordship, of the
Page
affidavit in
53.
opposition of respondent number 5.
Yes.
That in response to the contents of para number 345 of the writ petition, the deponent
As per
states that
BMA guideline, the beneficiary must have their names in SEC. What is SECC?
socio-economic and caste
Census.
canvas census procedure, Lordship.
Okay. So we'll cross this. Huh? On the basis of this,
Lordship,
we'll
Lordship.
liberty to apply as per the procedure. All right. Our MS. Our
Chaudhary.
land council for the, how many petitioners?
There are, Lordship, in total
Land council for the petitioners.
4 petitioners.
Which area?
From Hailakandi, my lord.
And Mr.
S.
S. Dr. Learned
Standing Council PNRD department.
PNRD department. The next paragraph. Challenge made in the seat petition is to the PMAY capital, huh? PMAY beneficial list prepared as on 05/06/2022. By whom?
By respondent number 5, Lordship.
Who is respondent?
Respondent number 5, Lordship, filed their affidavit in opposition. Respondent number 5 is
Who is respondent number 5?
Block Development Officer.
Chief Executive.
What is the list?
Page 5, Lordship. The
Page,
list, Lordship. Annexure
Beneficial
1.
list. Prepared by the block development officer or what?
My lord, the list, my lord, was from census only, my lord. Not, we have not prepared any list.
Huh? This is from.
We
you have
cannot,
to
my lord.
prepare.
They are the best persons know who prepared the list, Lordship, in the.
Okay. Beneficiary list as on not prepared. Beneficiary list as
Yes.
on 05/06/2022 of Gangpur. What is this? Gangpur Dumkar group number 7 within bracket Narayanpur Tukkana GP. Bracket close, whereby the names of the petitioners
Lordship,
are omitted,
are not included, Lordship.
are not included. And also prayed for a direction to respondent to prepare the revised list of PMAG beneficiary of the said area. This is the name of the place.
Lordship. That is
Gangpur.
Gangpar Dhumkar, Group
this is
7, Narayanpur,
said area.
Tukkana GP.
The respondent number 5, the block development officer of Hailakandi, development block at Hailakandi, by filing the affidavit, has stated that as per PMAY -G guideline, the beneficiaries must have their names in SECCC list and auto-generated list. As the petitioners' names were not included in the SECC census list. Therefore, their names were not included in the PMAY-Z auto-generated list. And also in AWAS PLUS 2017 to 2018. Mr.
As the
Learning Council for the Learning Council submits the procedure for enlistment in the beneficiary list has changed from this year, i.e. 2025. And admittedly, since the list names of the petitioners have not been included in the earlier, but under the list come up, the petitions are always the petitioner may get themselves listed, listed. MSR Chaudhary Learning Council for the petition fairly submits the in the view fairly submits and since their procedure has been changed, the petitioner would get themselves enlisted for the
Through online portal, Lordship, the
through
portal
online
which
portals.
he has mentioned, Lordship.
Huh?
The portal which he has mentioned, I am not aware about it.
We'll say as per the procedure.
Lordship.
As per the new procedure.
And already, Lordship, the in para 5, last 2-3 paragraph lines, Lordship. Further, if any instruction issued by government laying provision for inclusion of name for left out beneficiaries, then the non-benefited beneficiaries can be provided benefit according to their eligibility.
No, we'll say, huh?
So they will consider, Lordship.
Having considered the submissions of learning council for the parties, I am of the view that no issue is left to be determined as the petitioners as the petitioner may apply for enlistment as per the new procedure for availing any beneficiary. And what is here? Any
For availing the benefit of PMAYG.
for availing the benefit of PMAY-G.
Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana Gramin.
System. Accordingly, as agreed to the learning council for the parties, this requisition stands closed with an observation.
Lordship can dispose it up with the above direction, Lordship.
No, with an observation that the petitioner may apply for and may get themselves enlisted in the beneficiary list as per the new procedure. On such enlistment, the respondent authorities
Respondent shall
Shall-
consider, Lordship.
shall consider and provide benefits of PMAY-G if found entitled.
Deeply approved.
The petition is closed and disposed. continue it to.
my lord.
Mr. R.K. Talukdar, sir, is not in the court today, but today we are directed to apprise the court regarding the instructions. So may I please, Lordship? NHIDCL have no role. We have instructions regarding that.
What is the claim here? What could bring this? Joint survey.
Lordship.
Please for the petitioner.
Petitioner, yeah.
Hmm?
Action.
Have you filed the affidavit?
No, Lordship.
You filed the affidavit.
Lordship.
The land has already been acquired. You have paid the compensation. You have released the compensation. Hmm? You bring and record this. You have said something in the, on facts also. Now you may not have any role, but you bring on record.
To bring this document, the report by way of by filing a by. The court is asking to file.
You are respondent number 6.
5 and 6.
5 and 6. You filed this, I mean, bring on record. Mentioning this fact. All right. So, not appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. Talukdar, R.K. Talukdar, Land Standing Council, NSDC, represented by Miss MS. Yes.
Your name.
And Mr. J. Hendrik, Leonard Still in council, revenue,
No, Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state Lordship, 2, 3, and 4.
learned additional, learned state council. What is your designation?
Junior government.
Junior, learned junior government, learned state council to file their response. List after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
You take it back.
May it please your lordship,
Yes.
I was a petitioner here at the villagers of a particular area in Hojai, where my lord, there is the grazing reserve land, where some illegal occupants were occupying that. I approached this court by a writ petition, page 21. This court directed that those occupants should be evicted. And ultimately, my lord, this order was given to us a long time back. This order. 3-4. Yeah. Then, my lord, at page 23, there was an order passed by the deputy commissioner saying that the illegal occupants should be evicted. We have come before this court to comply with this order. That is at page 23. My friend has brought some instruction whether the illegal occupants have to be evicted. Encroachers on a grazing reserve, which they cannot do under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation. Page 21 was the earlier order, and page 23 is the order which we wanted to be implemented. Eviction code fund level.
Yes.
So that's one instruction I have received on 3/4/2025.
They don't have fund to evict the encroachers.
So, my lord, that we already been, the proposal has been sent to the DLR for, my lord, that allocation of fund. Lord.
Is their own order which has to be implemented, nothing more.
Lordship, I need some time, my lord, that some proposal has been sent to the, my lord, DLR for, my lord, fund.
You are admitting that it has to be evicted.
Lordship. So without, my lord, the fund, my lord, it is difficult to, my lord, evict my lord, illegal part.
It's very sad state of affair. The state doesn't have the fund
Want to evict
to
illegal
evict the illegal
occupant.
construction and occupants.
So Lordship, may I kindly fix it some, grant some more time, Lordship. In the meantime, therefore.
Heard Mr. PK, PK Chaudhary. Learned counsel for the petitioner. You have filed you have approached within 15 days.
My lord, yes, my lord, we approached and the order was passed by the deputy commissioner at page 23. Your lordship will find
that it should be implemented.
That page 23, my lord, your lordship will find that order has to be implemented, nothing more. My lord, my friend will be there, your lordship may give them one time, my friend will be there.
Essentially, this writ petition is filed for implementation of the where is the date of that order? There is no date, nothing. 17/02/2016. Issued by the, passed by the additional deputy commissioner. This is type copy,
Type code,
page 23.
my lord, type code. That
Naga within bracket, REB,
that could be the
bracket close, Naga. Very bad. Pursuant to the order of the court. In, very bad. The newly constructed sets, the constructors sets constructed illegally, numbering 274. At Podumpukuri.
Lodge.
No, not Podumpukuri. Over the Podumpukuri Grazing Reserve Land, GRL. Under Kabahari, Kababari, Moja of Dobaka Revenue Circle. Be dismantled pursuant to the order of this court dated 23/12/2015, passed in WPC 7967 of 2015. Mr. J. Henry Leonard, State Council, by placing the communication dated 03/04/2025. Submission in view of paucity of fund for eviction. An additional fund has been submitted to the Director of Land Records from Assam, which is yet to be approved for carrying out such dismantling of illegal construction. Therefore, praise for some time. Praise for some time to complete the process. Praise for some time to complete the process. Having considered the submissions made by London State Council, Mr. P. J. Henry, on instruction in terms of the instruction dated
3/4/2025.
03/04/2024. Matter will listed after 4 weeks. Listed. In the meantime, it is expected that the respondent authorities shall complete the process of dismantling the illegal constructions at what the
Podumpukuri Grazing Reserve.
Grazing Reserve land,
Lot.
That's
So that instruction be kept in the record.
the copy of the instructions dated 02/04/2025 is kept on record for further reference. With item 2, item 3.
All right.
May I please, Your Worship? My lord, respondent number 12, 14 and 15 submitted actually the opposition and admitted that the petitioners are entitled to get the PMAYG benefit of our settlement. Page number, my lord, is 68.
So what is your claim?
No, I am the petition, we are the petitioner, 5 number petitioner.
So you have not been provided with the benefits
My,
under PMD.
this is the.
So he, in other case,
Yes, my lord. My lord,
new procedure has been enforced now. So you have to apply for that.
my lord, initially their name was there.
Hmm.
Thereafter, because of on the verification, my lord, my instruction is that, my lord. During the verification, they were not found actually, my lord, because that time pandemic was going on. Therefore, that was informed that they were lived. They lived at, from their original place. But now thereafter, we have verified, my lord. Now they are in their original place. So that was communicated to the commissioner office, my lord. Now thereafter, what happened? I have to take instruction, my lord. Because if their earlier name can be revived, they shall not apply fresh, my lord.
The petitioner
Okay.
originally.
Because these are,
They need not be applied
yes,
fresh.
because these are central scheme, my lord. Ultimately, from Union Government of India, MORD, my lord, we have to take instruction, my lord.
Yes.
Whether we can be revived or
In
not.
regard to yes, number 12, 14 and 15, my lord, submitted the April opposition and they are admitted and they are.
Who is 6 and 7? Who are they?
No, 12, 14 and 15, my lord.
Who are they?
They are, my lord. They are, my lord, the president of that local concert, my lord, VP president. 14 is the member. 15 is also the.
They are at present, my lord, they are not working as a
Counsel
president.
for the petitioner. Mr. S. The standing counsel PN that submitted that. Although the petitioner was initially enlisted
Yes.
as a beneficiary, however,
Page 14.
in the
to 18 of
meantime, the names of the petitioner were not found in the list. However, Mr. Accordingly, the name of the petitioner, and no, accordingly, the petitioner's name has to be properly verified. Accordingly, the list has to be properly verified. And in case and if the petitioners are found listed in the beneficiary list, same would be provided. Mr. For that. Submits for that and for that sometime is required to complete the process. This is what you are saying.
Yes, and
Want
one
to
more
verify
submission.
and Mr. Which will take a considerable time. Which will take considerable time.
One more submission will be recorded, my lord, that these are the central scheme, my lord, and Government of India is the appropriate authority to decide whether it will be revived or not.
We'll not go into that. If you are asking sometime, we'll.
My lord, yes, my lord. From present status.
You verify that?
Yes, yes, my lord.
And if you found that it is to be decided by the
My lord.
government,
My lord.
communicate them.
My lord.
Then they are the one authority who has to
My lord.
decide whether he is entitled.
My lord.
It's been for the year of having considered the submissions of the standing council. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
I am appealing for respondent number 12, 14.
To complete the process of verification. Huh?
Let me fix my.
To complete the process
Yes,
of
yes.
verification. 4 weeks.
I am appealing for respondent number 12, 14 and 15.
Yeah, who are you?
Am I Hussein Lordship?
Who are you?
Respondent number 12, 14 and 15.
Who are they?
Lordship, they are now outgoing.
They are supporting the case of the petitioner.
Lordship, they are outgoing president and a member of the board. Lordship.
Mr. So-and-so, let me consider the respondent number 12,
12, 14 and 15.
15, 12, 14 and 15 is present.
But 4 weeks may be fixed for up-to-date instruction. Man. What is the,
Not for
because to complete the
not
process, we
for-
cannot
for-
complete, my lord,
not for verification.
not for verification, to place the up-to-date instruction,
So in that case, 3 weeks
my lord.
to place the up-to-date verification, the instruction.
Highly obliged.
People are there.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, this matter may be passed over for the day. Your Lordship. We are waiting for some instructions from the answer to petition.
What is the matter?
Lordship, it is relating to awarding of compensation, Your Lordship, to the petitioner.
Ex gratia, man,
Execution.
for
So what-
accidental death.
So what is your instruction?
No, regarding this issue, man, there is a judgment of this honorable court whereby the claim of the petitioner has been rejected on the ground that since the vehicle is identifiable, therefore they can seek compensation under MVA. Therefore, they cannot go for double benefit.
Your Lordship, the concept of ex gratia and the concept of
This is the judgment.
compensation under vehicle accident is completely different, Your Lordship. Otherwise, we are seeking some instructions from the petitioner and Your Lordship, that is awaited, Your Lordship. So
What
that-
instruction?
Your Lordship, whether he will continue
Will
with
give
the
you a
petition or not,
liberty
Your
to
Lordship.
approach, avail the remedy.
Otherwise, we are seeking.
Or
instructions
Mr.
that he
So-and-so, then counsel for the petitioner. Considering that the petitioner has the appropriate remedy to place appropriate remedy of his grievances, comma. And considering the judgment and order that which one?
This is the judgment. Passed in WPC 2300
Just wait, which is the date of
270023.
21/06/2024 in WPC 2700 of 2022, comma. And as agreed to by learned counsel for the petitioner, this petition is disposed of, closed with a liberty to approach, avail the appropriate remedy in accordance with the
Much obliged.
Highly likely.
the petition stands closed and disposed of. All right. Sure.
Everyone.
Lordship, kindly see the order dated 4/3/24.
Yes.
4/3/24.
4-3.
Yes, Lord. 4/3/24. Affidavit not yet filed, Lord. Lordship, we have filed this state petition, Lordship. A road has not been constructed as per estimate, Lordship.
So
So, Lordship, kindly see page 52. Lordship, at this stage, Lordship, this
as
representation.
per what? Road has not been.
Estimate.
Huh?
Estimate, Lordship.
Who are you?
I am one of the local person and president of an NGO.
It's in substandard.
Yes, sir.
Constructed
No, from
substandard.
local body, local.
No. Road is constructed not as per
Estimate, as per Estimate.
What estimate?
Lordship,
Has it been constructed?
yes, Lordship, already constructed, but as
Is
per
it constructed
constructed.
substandard construction?
Yes, Lord.
From where do you get?
Lordship, we are the local persons. We have annexed for some photographs also. This is not at right now visible, Lordship. Lordship, page 52 may be seen, Lordship. We have filed a representation before the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship, at this stage, Lordship. This representation may be disposed of within a time limit, Lordship.
You cannot interfere in all this. You cannot make this code as a post office. What estimate? Where is the estimate?
Page
How do we
16.
know? How do we know
Yes.
that this is not as per the estimate?
Page 16. And we have details mentioned in para 4, Lordship. Para 4 of our petition may be seen. Para 4.
Yes.
Lots of initially a complaint was there. Subsequently, one inquiry was conducted. Everything was found okay, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, the local public, they submitted an application on 10/11/2023. Around 146 persons signed there, Lordship. And they said that the work is okay. We have no further complaint.
What is the?
That is not there in the affidavit, Lordship. This instruction I have received, Lordship. No affidavit has yet been filed, Lordship.
So let them file affidavit, Lordship.
What affidavit? How many of you are here?
He is one only.
One, Lordship.
Withdraw.
Allow me to.
Right. If really there is, if the work has not
Actually,
been.
Lordship, direction may be given to the Deputy Commissioner.
No, other villagers, there was a verification, they have verified.
It's
And
not
the,
brought on
the
record,
village people, they said it's.
Lordship, they have not brought on record so as to I can reply, Lordship.
Otherwise also, how can you, one person cannot claim like that? It's a democracy. Majority prevails everywhere. Except in certain areas. And Mr. Swenson, learned counsel for the petitioner. Well, submits that this writ petition may not be maintainable. Therefore, we would like to withdraw the same. Accordingly, phrase for disposal of the present writ petition. All right. Mr. P. Nayak, Leonard. Leonard, standing counsel. PWD.
I am for respondent 5 years software. As for respondent number 5. And for respondent 5.
You record these names first, then you the next one. Mr. P. Nayak, Leonard, standing counsel, referring to the instructions. Commits that. As per the on complaint of on receipt of the complaint regarding the construction of road.
Yes, sir.
And an inquiry was conducted.
Yes, sir.
And accordingly found that the road in question, particularly road in question, namely, what is the name of the road?
Periodic renewal of Uzir Sort to Maukhwa Road under Mukhyamantri. Page 16, Lordship.
16.
Page 16. Immediately after detailed project report, 2 lines, name of the work. Yes,
periodic renewable, construction of road of Uji or Char CHAL to Maukawa Road under Mukhya Mantri Path Navikaran Achani for the year 2022-23 in the district of Barpeta has been completed as per the specifications. Yes, Mr. To the in support of the villagers. Where it is?
Lordship will see those signatures, Lordship.
And then
Just page, previous page.
next page.
One application given by this is 23 application.
No, to the effect, the local people of the said Uzier Char Makwa GP has also submitted application that the construction works carried on by the contractor was as per estimate and department guidelines. And also, there was no any fraud on works or misappropriation of government fund by the contractor. Having considered the submissions of landed council and particularly considering the grievance raised in this petition, which is being which is placed by the Land Standing Council, Mr. P. Nayak, and fairly submitted by Mr. So-and-so Land Council notification. I'm of the view that the writ petition there's no issue to be determined in this present writ petition. Mr. According writ petition stands closed and disposed of.
Yeah, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner number 1 is a registered partnership form, and the petitioners have been occupation of a land measuring 10 bigger 4 kata 4 lesser, Your Lordship, since 1988.
Yes.
And they have been running a sawmill there. And the petitioner, it was annual patta land, Your Lordship, and the petitioners had applied before the circle officer for conversion of the annual patta into periodic patta, Lordship. However, the ADC by order dated 1/12/94, Your Lordship, that is annexation number 7, had come to a conclusion that annual patta land cannot be sold, and that is a violation of the terms and conditions, and it reverted back the annual patta land into government land, Your Lordship. But there is a Katina judgment which is saying the annual patta land actually can be transferred, but also the ADC gave a gave an order that the settlement of the petitioner's land may be considered, and the circle officer was given direction. Then after that, Your Lordship, the petitioners approached the circle officer various occasions, but the application was not considered. And then the petitioner approached the Board of Revenue, Your Lordship, in 2008. And the Board of Revenue also gave a similar direction that the petitioner's land, considering that they have been occupation for a very long period of time, it may be considered for the settlement in the name of the petitioners, and ADC was given the direction to consider the Lordship. But since then, although the petitioners have been occupation for more than 40 years now, the land has not been settled, Your Lordship. And in 2022, the petitioner approached the Honorable Minister of Revenue, Lordship, and the Minister had also given directions to circle officer. And then finally, Your Lordship, the impugned order the district advisory committee had recommended the petitioner to apply through Vasundhara 2.0, your lordship, for conversion. But the problem is that in Vasundhara 2.0, there is no provision for conversion of government land because it has reverted back from annual patta land into government land. There is no option for therefore converting government land into patta land lordship. So we have approached the court, your lordship, and also in the affidavit in opposition filed by the ADC, your lordship, they have admitted that there is no provision in the Vasundhara 2.0 for conversion into of government land. They've also said they can consider for the, if your lordship may kindly take out the affidavit opposition page number 7. It is saying that
Page.
paragraph 7, page number 100, your lord.
Good.
May I read, your lordship? Page 100.
Affidavit opposition by respondent number 3.
Lord.
Yes.
That with regards to the averments made in paragraph 20 to 31 by petition, the deponent submits that if the petitioner submits
Paragraph?
7, your lordship.
Okay.
That with regard to the averments made in paragraph 20 to 31 of the petition, the deponent submits that if the petitioner submits all the relevant documents of the non-renewal NR cases process for which the said land was converted to government land to the office of the district commissioner Hojai, it will be forwarded afresh to the government of Assam for necessary approval for settlement of the same in the name of the petitioner as per due procedure. Lordship. So, my humble request is that this court may give a direction to consider, but a timeline may be fixed, your lordship, because it has been more than 40 years now. The petition have been in occupation of land.
If the petitioner submits all the relevant documents of the non-renewal process through which they say, who is respondent number 3?
ADC, your lordship. ADC has filed the FT opposition on behalf of the district commissioner, lordship.
Respondent number 3 is the district commissioner.
ADC
On behalf of him, my lord,
So are you ready to do that?
my lord, that first they have to, my lord, submit the, my lord, that documents along with the relevant documents.
Would you like to submit?
Lordship, so already all the documents are part of the record, and we approach the relevant authorities.
Submits all the relevant documents. Can you?
We are ready to submit, lordship, provided that
let them submit the documents.
No, we'll not decide anything on the merit. We'll just say in view of the stand of the state respondents. We'll close this with a direction to submit the relevant documents.
Submit and also to lordship to decide on the matter within a stipulated time frame, your lordship, because our applications have not been rejected by any of the authorities, but they have not given any decision, your lordship, for more than 40 years.
So we'll say that on your submission of the relevant documents, the commissioner will, district commissioner will forward
to the government.
Government for
lordship, then again this
for approval for settlement.
Lordship.
They are not saying that once you submit, will consider and convert it, settle it. They are not saying. They are saying that it will be sent to the government for necessary approval of settlement.
So, lordship,
if you agree to that, we'll pass the dispose of this matter.
We are in agreement with the lordship, provided some time may be fixed for for deciding on the application. J. Das, your lordship.
J. Das, then counsel for the petitioners.
Petitioner, lordship.
Next paragraph. And Mr. Which one, which two, which three?
A Bhattacharya for 1 and 2.
Mr. A. Bhattacharya. 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 Learned.
Standing Council Revenue.
Standing Council for Revenue Department, and Mr. J. Hendik, Learned State Council for
3, 4, and 5.
Respondent number 3, 4, and 5. Next paragraph. filing this writ petition, the petitioners have put to challenge the order. That is, where's that order?
It's not an order, your lordship, it's a recommendation by
The recommendation
of Land Advisory Committee
where it is,
in page number 40, your lordship.
any date?
Date is, not.
There's no date also.
No date.
Anyway, recommendation by the Hoja District Land Advisory Committee, right?
Yes, Lord.
Whereby, what is that? What is this thing? Recommendation for what, sir?
A conversion of the land, government land into patta land.
For conversion of government land into
In periodic patta, your lordship.
periodic patta. You are agreed by that?
Lordship, they.
Now, what is the recommendation?
Recommendation is to apply through Vasundhara 2.0, your lordship.
Whereby the petitioner and the land of the petitioner. The claim land of the land to be what applied
Lordship.
to convert
Convert.
to apply what we say? Just repeat it.
Your lordship, we have approached the DC for conversion of the land from government land.
Forget
into-
about what is the recommendation?
Recommendation is to apply in Vasundhara
Whereby
2.0.
the petitioner
Apply for settlement in Vasundhara 2.0.
is directed to apply
For settlement, Lord.
for settlement through
Through Vasundhara 2.0.
Vasundhara
2.0.
2.0.
Yes, Lord.
What is that?
There's a next version of, first version was Vasundhara, then came Vasundhara 2.0. Lord.
2.2. What does it mean?
It means, your lordship, that the people who do not have their lands converted in from this, they can apply for conversion.
The common app, lordship, malad, that those do not have any landless people, malad, they can apply through this malad, that app, lordship.
Okay, Vasundhara 2.0.
2.0.
2.0.
Yes.
The petitioners have also wait for a direction to the restaurant authorities to settle the land in the name of the petitioners. As they, what is the name of the land area?
Dag number. Lordship. Dag number. It is land measuring 14 biga 8 lecha covered by Dag number 970 of AP number 95, your lordship.
Convert the land, the settlement of the land measuring 14 bigas and 8 leches covered by Dag number 970 of AP number 95. Which is in possession of the petitioner since last 40 years.
Last 40 line, 1988, lordship. 84.
Next paragraph. The case of the petitioner is that petitioner number one is a registered partnership form situated at Lanka under Lanka Monga, Lanka Gao, Isham, consisting of two partners, namely the petitioner number one and the petitioner number two, and are engaged in business of sawmill and wood veneer since 1981. The next page. It is confirmed that once the Mukul Chandra Goswami executed a power of attorney by deed number 129/1998 in favor of the petition number 2, clearly specifying to utilize, convert, or dispose the land measuring 50 acres and 8 acres covered by DAG number 970 of AP number 95. As per the requirements of the petitioners. And thereafter, the actual position of the said land was taken and constructed and is reconstructed the structures and established the show and buried sawmill in the year 1981 and continue to run the said industry. Next. The petitioner filed an application before the circle officer. Before the concerned authority of the area for conversion of the annual patta land measuring 10 acres, 2 acres, 4 acres of annual patta number 95. DAG number 970. However, the additional deputy commission Nova by the order dated 01/02/1994 held that the same land being land of annual patta lease and the possession is willfully and illegally transferred by the leaseholder, violating the lease condition of the land and the and the land deserves to be made. Therefore, land deserves to be is liable to be made government land. The statement was made government land. Thereafter, same was made. The said land was made as a government land. Made or converted? Converted to government land.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is a conversion.
Conversion, Lordship.
Converted
MP to
government land. And the circle officer is directed to correct the land records accordingly. Mr. And directed to submit a first proposal for settlement of the now converted Gamba land after making necessary report correction in the name of the petitioners for consideration by the government. Next, madam. The petitioner approached the no, Mr. Against the next one. Being agreed, the petitioner approached the being agreed of the order dated 01/12/1994 passed by the addition Deputy Commissioner. The petition approached the Board of Revenue by filing application on 19/12/2018 under section 151 of Assam Land
Land Revenue Regulation 1886.
Land Revenue Regulation The Assam Land Revenue Regulation, 1886.
1880.
Mr. Thereafter, the board remanded right on dated 06/01/2009, remanded the matter to Deputy Commissioner Nava for settlement of the land, said land under name of the petitioners. Mr. What will be to by letter dated 27/09/2022, a proposal was sent to the additional deputy commissioner within bracket revenue, Naga, which was placed before the land advisory committee. By the impugned recommendation, the land advisory committee, Naga, has suggested that the petitioners to apply. So Vasundhara -2, which is not 2.1, huh? Vasundhara Roman 2, it will take without. Here, just look. Next, Mr. So-and-so, land counsel for the petitioner submits that. Since the petitioners are in possession of the aforesaid land since plus 40 years, and the Vasundhara 2-2 would not apply for government land, which has been converted. The recommendation or public suggestion to apply, so Vasundhara is not tenable. Tenable. The authorities authorities to may be directed to convert the settle the land in favor of the petitioner in accordance with the relevant provisions of law. Is not it?
Settlement from government land into periodic patta, your lordship.
Settlement of government land, said land
In the name of the petitioners.
periodic patta in the name of the petitioner.
Also, lordship, the Board of Revenue.
That's all.
Board of Revenue
No,
has
no.
one, had
That's
given a clear thing that they.
That's all. Mr. J. Hendik, we have already agreed. That's why I'm disposing the matter as agreed to by.
No, one observation is the lordship that.
That's why Mr. J. Hendik, learned State Council, referring to the affidavit in opposition filed by the.
Respond number 3, Lord.
Filed on behalf of the respondent number 3, I, District Commissioner.
Lordship.
Submits that if the petitioner submits that the stand of the respondents is clear, that if the petitioner submits all the relevant documents of the non-renewal within the NR case, bracket clause, process to which the aforesaid land was converted to government land, to the office of the district commissioner. Hojai. It's in Hojai now.
It's in Ujjain.
It is now Hojai.
Earlier
it was Nagaon.
Now Hojai is a different district now. This Hojai. It will forward first to the government of Assam. Government forward to the government for necessary approval for settlement of the scheme in the name of A settlement the said land in the name of the petitioner as per due procedure. Next paragraph. On such stand of the next paragraph, on such stand, on such category stand of the respondents, Mr. Jedas, then council, when it's understood, the petitioners are ready to submit all the relevant reports necessary for settlement of the said land. Mr. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions and submissions and land council for the parties and the categorical statement, categorical stand taken by the respondents among the considered view that no determination would be required in the present case, in the present proceedings. As the petitioner is ready to, the petitioner is agreeable for submission of all the relevant documents for consideration of settlement of the said land in the name of the petitioners. And the respondents are willing to consider the same as per due procedure of law. As per due procedure, accordingly, the repetition is still closed with a direction to the petitioner to submit all the relevant documents of non-renewal within the NR case record process seeking for conversion for process of the land which was converted to government land for settlement in their name, for consideration of settlement in the name of the petitioner to the district commissioner within a period of
3 months or so.
no submission of documents.
Submission within like
within a
10
period
days, Lordship.
of
2 weeks.
within a period of 15 days from
15 days,
today.
15 days, Lordship.
From today, huh? From today, Mr. In the event the petitioner submits the required relevant documents as directed from the respondent authorities shall consider the case of the petitioner. As regards the settlement, consider the case of the petition for settlement of the proposed land in the name of the petition in accordance with the applicable rules, acts.
Time frame may be given to decide the matter, Your Lordship.
Within a period of
Lordship, is it take time down that they have to take first submit the documents?
within a period of consider and
We'll do it in 15 days.
consider the case.
No, we
We are
have
not
to.
saying that you settle with him.
Lordship.
Let's say consider
Right.
within a period of 4 months thereafter. Because instance, this is what the
Highly obliged. May please, Your Lordship.
machine base. We'll get it in.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
2 weeks time may be granted, my lord. Senior is out of station, my lord.
What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, is correction, my lord. Then correction.
Huh?
correction of the land bank.
Correction of land record.
Aye.
Yes. Sir,
Lordship,
corrected. He wants that the land record should be corrected. Correct.
there's some document they have to submit, well, death certificate, NOK.
And
That-
Mr. So-and-so land council.
Death certificate are not submitted.
Only prayer of Mr. So-and-so land council for that they list this matter after 4 weeks,
Weeks, my lord.
3 weeks.
Hello. Lordship, in this matter, we are awaiting our instructions. We'll be filing our
And Mr. So-and-so land Mr. So-and-so land council for.
3 weeks, man.
Mr. Pukan, Pukan,
And my lord,
and Mr. RB, Bora Land Standing Council for
GAD.
GAD
And
and
BTC.
BTC.
I am for
As
reference
well
number
as-
4, WVD.
When so for
Add her, respondent number 4.
respond number 4. Are granted
3 weeks, man.
3 weeks further time to
File affidavit notice.
file of affidavit.
Declare.
Yes.
Lordship, it's an income tax matter.
Hmm.
And council is not there. Council is not there.
Where is the council?
SCKL. On the last day, they have submitted that they will not file affidavit. So we will proceed with the admission hearing in this matter. Otherwise, a very small matter, Lordship, we had filed an application before the authorities for condonation of delay in filing revised returns of the income tax for the years 2017-18 and 18-19. This was rejected by the authorities saying that it is time barred. But there is a clear
I think the similar issues has been settled. I think there's a judgment also. I'm not sure.
I'm not aware of
Yes.
the judgment.
Lordship, Mr. Gal is in Lakes, Lordship. Kindly pass about a method for some
I
other.
think similar matter has been disposed of.
I have not come across any order regarding this matter. Lordship.
So you are,
Otherwise, it's covered by the
you are
circular.
taking what? Revised?
Setting aside the impugned order whereby it was rejected, Annexure 7.
What is rejected?
My application for condonation of delay.
Okay.
And this is squarely covered by the circular, but in spite of that, they have rejected it, Lordship. The Lordship comes to.
Not by the, any judgment of this court, by the circular only.
Circular, I'm covered by the circular.
What is this circular?
Circular is on page 91, Annexure 8. The subject matter states that condonation of delay in filing refund claims and claims of carry forward of losses under.
Which one? In case.
Annexure 8, page 91.
Yes, I've seen. Which clause?
First, subject. The heading.
Condonation of delay in filing refund claim and claim of
Carry forward of
forward of
losses under
losses.
section 119 2B of the Income Tax Act.
Yes, yes.
Then, Lordship, I'll come to paragraph 3.
No condonation.
No condonation application
entertained beyond 6 years.
beyond 6 years.
For which such approval claim was made. This limit of 6 years shall be applicable to all the authorities having powers to condone the delay.
Now I'll take your Lordship to page number 35, Annexure 2. That is my application.
35.
35, page 35, Annexure 2.
What is to be done is not there. No issue, I can hear you. Can dispose it also, but the is not
Very
there.
small matter, Lordship. If we
That's
can.
what I'm saying.
Yes.
This is for 2017, 18 and 2018,
18, 19, Lordship.
When did you file?
I filed in 2020, Lordship.
20.
20.
It's within,
Very much
very
within 6
much
years.
within,
Very much
within
within 6 years.
6
Yes.
years. Now, what is the impugned order?
Impugned order is on page 89, Annexure 7. Before
Why this has been rejected?
no reason, Lordship, except that it is not permissible.
That
Last
one-
2, 3 lines, Lordship.
89.
Page
When you
89.
say I'm directed to refer to your application regarding, this is of 2022. This some application is of 2020.
Lordship,
It says 2020, your application is 2020.
my application is 2020, then subsequently I have given reminder that is on page 36, annexure
And
3.
convey you that you have already filed return of income for the year 20 on the so and so, hence your application has been rejected by the prison. In the light of section 192B of income tax, and since you do not fulfill the criteria laid down in the board circular number,
Now I fail to understand how I do not fulfill the criteria.
this is the circular 9/2015.
Yes. Page 89 and 90 are the impugn orders for two separate assessment years.
Yes, it's okay. but
Yes.
9 of 2025.
Right.
Then he has to explain.
That's true, Lord.
Huh?
And he has said that he is not filing a affidavit, he will just make submissions.
Yes, it's okay. Affidavit is not required. He has to explain, so it would be enough.
Good.
Lordship,
Yes,
he will submit oral submission, Lordship.
so when?
Next date, Lordship.
Next week. you
Some other day,
Lordship.
Next week.
Next week.
Next Friday.
Yeah, I heard Mr.
A2.
Todi, Land Council for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr.
Miss
On the
N.
prayer
Kapoor.
made on behalf of Mr. S.C.K. Land Standing Council. What? Income tax? Income, he's a standing council.
Lordship,
Income tax, income tax.
Lordship,
Standing council, income tax.
Lordship.
Represented by Miss M.S. So-and-so, comma,
N. Kakoti.
N. Kakoti. Miss this matter next week. After a week, we'll say
Okay.
after a week.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Lordship. But you know, lack in the courtroom element. After sentence, Lordship.
Matter is very urgent in nature, occupying the post
Of what?
of board of directors, being not eligible also.
What board of director?
Board of directors, the cooperative societies.
There is no urgency.
Urgency because since 2 years
Monday,
she
Lordship.
she is holding, whereas she is not eligible for that post.
So who
We
are
are
you?
the board
Who
of
are you?
directors.
Who are you?
We are the board of directors.
Okay.
We submitted application for cancellation or nomination initially. Then
Who
after the election, I
nominates?
submitted application for
Who
removal.
nominates?
Lordship,
Who has nominated the respondent? Who has
Lordship.
nominated him?
Returning officer nominated.
Why
elected-
he is not eligible?
is not believable. Her husband also occupying a post of dealer lordship of the particular site.
You are also a board of director.
I am the board of director. Her husband occupying a dealership on the particular society. So on that ground, she is also not eligible as per provision section 37 of the
So he is also a board of director.
lordship,
You are also board of director.
board of director.
So
Illegally cannot occupy a post lordship. Other will be appointed.
you are also there.
I
How you are agreed?
agree because that a person not eligible for the post.
Forget about, you are also, you have not been removed by appointing him.
No,
You are also a board of director.
board of director, we submitted application before the authority to remove.
It's okay, but then he is also a board of director.
But-
He's not occupying your post.
Is it not a question? Question is
The
that other
question is
eligible
that whether you, how you are deprived, how you are aggrieved.
agreed because illegally occupying the post and in spite of
What
other
does it matter
person
to you?
lordship.
You are holding your own post.
I am holding on.
You are also one of the director,
one of the
board of
directors.
director, member of
Because
the board of
There is
director.
the question is that after election lordship board of directors, there is required to appoint a president,
Huh,
chairman of the society.
huh.
So-
It appears to be all
That's
political, more of a political than the
Not-
legal issues.
no. Act supports me lordship. Provision supports this.
So what is why there is the urgency?
Urgency because
You
it's
have
a post for
appointed,
the 5 years.
you have appointed,
I
you
am
have selected the
elected.
president.
Elected. And yes,
You have elected the president,
Other person elected,
huh? That's what I'm saying.
that they are
It
subsequent will
clearly
no
indicates
confidence,
it's a more of a political than a legal issue.
no confidence motion will come, Lordship, subsequently. That's why.
My lord, I'm appearing from SK Taluk, pending council. The affidavit has been filed. My lord.
File it.
File, it has been filed, my lord, and
It is
he's on
completed.
legs. Matter taken on some other day, my lord.
Affidavit has been filed.
Filed, yes.
What is your stand? He is eligible or not?
My lord, that will be appraised by my standing senior.
That is the problem. Heard, Mr.
FU Borboi on Monday.
Monday.
What?
If you
Where does that?
Burbuya, learned counsel for the petitioners.
Who is their Lordship on
Mr.
Ekedas on
Ekedas on behalf of
I am there in case.
Mr. Ekedas. Learned
This number 7.
counsel for the respondent number 7 and Mr.
K. Sodhir on behalf of SK Taluk,
K.
for
Sodhir on
respondent number
behalf
1
of-
to 2.
K. Talukdar.
SK Taluk,
SK
pending
learned
council
counsel
corporation.
for corporation department and Mr.
He is for the respondent number 5 and 6.
Mr. K. R. Patgiri for respondent number 5. Have prayed for and are granted 3 weeks time,
1 week, Lordship.
2 weeks time.
Pleadings completed. Pleadings completed.
Okay, have prayed for adjournment the matter on the ground that the leading counsel accept Mr. K. R. Patgiri. Leading counsels. No, they on the ground that Mr. Talukdar and the standing counsel for corporation department is engaged in some other courts, in other court. Are you eligible?
Lordship, my
You are not.
It's not, Lordship.
You are not eligible.
No, sir, Lordship. Actually, my case is appearing on M. Khan, Lordship. He lack in the court number 11, Lordship. That's why I'm not this case.
M. Khan,
M. Khan, yes.
Mr. Khan.
Yes, Lordship.
Praise allowed list after 2 weeks.
On 14th,
No,
Yeah.
I'm not fixing. Privacy, I'm of the view that it's more of a political, I'm repeating again and again, not legalist. You want to move your choice, your candidate has not been elected. You must be in the minority. So once he is removed, you want to move the no confidence motion.
starting.
In that case, we'll take it up on Monday.
No.
Mr. I'll record it.
Out of,
I will
it is
record,
out of-
if
no,
if
Lordship,
that is the
I am
case,
withdrawing this. No,
you have
actually
fairly,
not. This
you
is
have,
not prayer.
Mr. Burbuya,
No,
you have fairly,
Lordship,
you have
yes,
fairly admitted,
I am withdrawing this word.
you are fairly admitting.
No, Lordship, I am withdrawing. I am, Lordship, slip of tongue, Lordship, withdrawing myself.
Let him.
No, sir, he has fairly admitted this case is more of a political than a legal issue.
No.
Reason being,
It is a legal.
no, behind this scene, he has, he has exposed the behind the scene situation.
That we don't have any knowledge.
He said the moment the respondent 7 is removed, because of him, the present president has been elected. The moment he is removed on being not eligible, he will move a no confidence motion so that the president, present president is brought down.
That cannot, we have come by legally.
So we are fixing, I have fixed it after, listed after on their prayer, after 2 weeks. But in that case, if that is the case,
No, this is not the
I am
case.
fixing it on Monday.
No, that your lordship may take it granted, that is not the case.
After-
Nothing behind this
In
one.
that case, after 2 weeks, after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks. man. Any fixed date, why not?
It's very difficult. Registry will do it. After 2 weeks, we are trying that, because there's a problem. Every cases, you cannot fix it. And even if it's fixed also, lawyers take adjournment.
I hope, madam, because this matter is getting waited for a long time.
It's all right. After 2 weeks, in that case.
Like.
Sir, what is this?
Yeah, my lord. It is a there for restoration of license by the transport department, my lord.
Yes.
What happened, my lord, I was the, my enterprise name is Anamika Hondana. And I took.
Your Lordship, I am representing respondent number 4 and 5. To the first appearance. So Lordship, we request some time to file an affidavit.
Who is respondent 4 and 5?
4 and 5, Your Lordship.
Who are you?
So we are, Your Lordship, we are deputy director of Honda company.
Yes, license is for by the government only.
Lordship, their affidavit is very much required because
Why?
LOI is required from their office
For-
only.
for-
We
for-
accept the LOI from the company only.
For
It
issuance
is
of,
of the
for
TCL.
issuance of a
Yes,
license.
yes, my lord.
First, I am to obtain the license from the department member, then only I can take any agency.
As
any
per rules, as per rules.
Anyway, sir, since you have made them a party, since they are appearing
No,
for
there
the
is-
person, we
They
have
of
to
course,
wait.
they have got the right to file,
Yes,
why not?
it's okay. If there is case, it's no use.
Okay.
It's of no use hearing.
My lord?
I'll not trouble you by hearing you.
No,
Today.
I am
Because
obliged.
since you are granting time to them.
Yes.
Oh,
Can you do
And
next
since
time?
you have arranged them as a party respondent, we have to grant.
Documents ahi po hi na hai.
Mr. Sharma, Learned Counsel, Learned Senior Counsel assisted by
My lord, there is
MS
agency, my lord, can you do-
Isham, Learned Counsel for the.
Your Lordship, we request a.
And Mr. MS,
MD Bora.
MD Bora,
For
Learned
1, 2, and 3,
Senior Counsel. for
Transport Department.
Respondent, Transport Department for respondent 1, 2, and 3. Next,
And we on
Mr.
N Bhuya
M.
on behalf of RK Bhuya.
Huh?
Advocate N Bhuya on the behalf of Advocate RK Bhuya. Your Lordship N Bhuya on behalf of
Mr.
RK
N. Bhuya, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr.
Bhuya.
R.K. Bhuya, Learned Counsel, submits that they are appearing entrance, they are entering appearance for the first time today on behalf of,
Your Lordship, we request a time for.
on
4 weeks.
behalf of respondent number 4 and 5.
My lord, can it be a bit
They-
short?
therefore-
Make it better urgent.
Press for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
Lordship. Obliged.
After 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
Lordship, I have filed my affidavit, but they yet to file reply. They may file my reply
It's
within
up
the
to
time.
Your Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship, one more
You
prayer.
can report- you can
Almost
report
admitted
it.
everything, my lord, so we will
It's
think
up to
about it.
them.
Your Lordship, one more
Yes,
prayer.
Your Lord,
We have not received the stay application petition from petitioner.
So right. Sir, you
Stay
are,
application
sir,
from Pune.
you ask her to furnish.
Yes.
Is the application you
Yeah.
furnish? Copy you furnish.
Interim order will continue.
And the interim what is there? That-
Interim order is there. What sort of interim order?
No, already there, your lordship, that will continue.
What sort of interim order?
But well, the license should not be allotted to any other person.
Is it there?
Yes.
Interim order pass earlier shall continue.
Only that particular vehicle is concerned. Matter has already modified the order.
Interim order.
There is modified. There is what the
Whatever
order, your
interim
lordship
is there,
passed the order, there is
we're not
modified.
saying anything.
Lord,
Interim order
extra
pass
you
earlier
can-
shall continue.
Yes.
Lordship.
Hmm.
Obliged, madam.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, in this case, respondent number 3 has filed the affidavit. Other respondents have not filed.
Who is respondent number 3?
Uh,
Who is the main respondent?
GMD, Lord.
Huh?
GMD.
GMD.
Who is respondent number? GMD.
Yes.
Lordship.
So,
We need 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply, Lordship.
reply 3 weeks.
Lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of Miss
P.
MS.
Sharma, Lordship, on behalf
P.
of
Sharma,
Mr.
Learned
PP
Counsel. Huh?
on behalf of Mr. P.P. Datta.
Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. For the 3 weeks, only prayer I said. For the 3 weeks time is granted for filing affidavit in reply.
Interim to continue, Lordship.
I'm Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing
Standing
Counsel,
Counsel, GMC.
GMC and GMD is present. Interim order passed and let's continue.
Much obliged.
What is the interim order? What's there?
Lordship, no steps to be taken in terms of notice of demolition,
Okay.
Lordship.
Hmm.
Much obliged.
Yes, sir. No affidavit.
Lordship, my lord, we have got, it is second time, my lord, after monsoon it is come. I need some more time. Lord.
Why is it required that it should be given a third time?
No, Lordship. Because my lord, that the officer all are busy in the, my lord, that election.
Only instruction is required. I have fulfilled all the formalities. Now need of money, we have sent out my land in 2000, on 13/1/2024, 30%. I of 30%, we have received only 10 lakh. But due to no NOC, we have not received other from the purchase.
Anyway, since you have filed against them, so let us grant some time to obtain. You obtain instruction.
Lordship, Lord. But they are official all.
Serious issue. Whether his case has been considered, how it has been considered, why not have been considered, is that fair? Heard, Mr.
Yes, Islam.
S.S. Roy.
Yes, Islam.
Yes, Islam, Land Council for the petitioner. On the, Mr. J. Henry London Estate Council to, is granted for the 3 weeks time to obtain instruction and to file affidavit. Yes,
Next day, fix a date.
3 weeks, 3 weeks. After 3 weeks should be listed.
Not date. Not date. Only instruction is because nothing is there.
As because of their official,
2 weeks.
all are busy busy in the, my lord, the election.
Publish.
Yes.
In pursuance of the NIT issued in the year 2019, my lord, petitioners have been allotted showrooms, my lord, in Algapur market shed, my lord. Situated.
Yes, what is
Lordship, instruction is
affidavit?
awaited, Lordship.
Huh?
Instruction is awaited, Lordship. Some more time maybe.
On Mr. Swenso, Land Council for the petitioner. Mr. MS
P. Thapa, Lordship.
P.
Thapa.
Tapa, Land Council for,
2 weeks. Lordship.
for,
Or S. Datta.
huh?
On behalf of S. Datta, Lordship, for PNRD.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. P. That S. Datta,
Lord.
Land Council, Standing Council for P and granted further 3 weeks time to obtain instruction.
Date may be fixed, my lord. Already, my lord,
We're not fixing any date today. No discrimination.
already allotted, my lord, but.
We'll see, we'll
possession-
see. We'll see.
Obliged.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my goods vehicle has been intercepted. And they have not passed the order within the period prescribed by the Act, Lordship.
Yes.
Pleadings are complete, Lordship. They have filed their affidavit in opposition. Section 129 says, Lordship, that after issuing the notice, they have to pass an order within 7 days. They have issued the notice and served the notice on 9th of January 2025.
Yes.
May I please, my
Are you
lord?
ready?
No, my lord, Mr. B. Chaudhary appears for this matter, my
Where
lord.
is Mr. Bichu?
My lord, due to some personal difficulty, he has left us up
Lordship,
in this
just
court
now
matter.
he-
Just now, he was very much
is
here
not
before.
available after keeping the meet throughout the day.
And anyway,
Lordship,
anyway, heard
there
Mr.
is some urgency in the matter, Lordship.
My
That is
lord,
the
fix-
goods.
my
We're
lord,
not
fix it
fixing
on
it. We'll
Monday.
take it up after 1 week.
In the
After
coming
1
week,
week.
Lordship.
Huh?
In the coming week, Lordship.
After a week, after 1 week. Not coming week, yes, sir.
Lordship, they have been deferring my
He-
prayer
he
for
set up.
interim relief, Lordship.
Huh?
They have been deferring my prayer for interim relief from last 3
So
to
we'll
4.
finish it, we'll complete, we'll dispose of the entire matter, since the pleadings are complete. Huh? Heard Mr. D. Sarab, Land Council for the petitioner. Pleadings are complete. Then,
H. Burwa, my lord.
Mr. H. Burwa, Land Council, submits that, Mr. B. Chaudhary, Land Council for the respondent.
Finance and Taxation Department. Finance and Taxation Department.
Land Standing Council, Finance and Taxation Department is indisposed today. Therefore, press for listing of the material on some other day. As edited to the Land Council for the party, let this matter be listed after 1 week. After 1 week.
Lordship.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
But it's in willful and deliberate violation of order 85 of 2024, my lord. Lordship may peruse the office note, my lord.
Yes.
73, perhaps 2025, my lord. All the respondents have entered appearance by filing the wakal now. The second time, my lord, lordship has taken a matter after motion.
Twenty-eight for 2025. Heard Mr. So and so, learn counsel for book.
My lord, perhaps, my lord, I mean, item now 54, my lord, this call for 52.
Where?
My item is item 54, my lord. This item 52. My lord.
This is 52.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes. Which for 52? Non-appearance of the petitioner on call. Office note dated 28/4/2024 with text that service in respect of respondent number 42645 4,6 4,5,6 and 7 are complete. And the respondent and for respondent number and the respondent 1, 2, 3 are really represented in the value. Let's just about service in respect of all the respondents are complete. How many respondents? List for admission, after 3 weeks.
Lordship, in this case, I need some further time to file our affidavit, Lordship.
Yes.
The case is pending since 2023, Lord. On last occasion also, my friend
We
was.
just heard a matter yesterday of 2012.
Yes, sir. Where lots of
Yours is
matters are
too-
there.
Yours is too young a case.
We are all cannot be
Not
measured on the
Mr.
same
Not
parameters.
Mr.
Lord.
Aris
R. Dubey.
R. Dubey. Then counsel for the petition. On the prayer of
S.R.
No,
Borwa. Let it
Mr.
be 2 weeks, my lord.
S.R. Borwa.
Borwa, can you please?
Learned learned
State government, Lord.
state council is granted further 3 weeks time to file
Lordship.
affidavit.
Can I pray for a fixed date, my lord? Obliged, Lord.
No fixed date today. We'll see the next week.
Declare like that.
But for respondent number 1 and 3,
Yeah.
I pray for 2 weeks time.
Okay. Mr. Learned council. All are represented.
1 and 3, I am appearing. My friend appears for 2.
Okay. All are represented.
Yes.
Yes,
Mr. You are not filing any affidavit.
No, lordship is required. Affidavit is not required, lordship.
No,
Payment
it's-
has to be
it's,
made, lordship. We try to comply.
Mr. So and so, learned council appears for respondent number 2.
Yes.
You are for 2.
Yes, yes.
And
I'm for 1 and 3.
Mr. Tina, learned council representing the appearing for learned council for respondent 1, 3 and 4.
1 and 3.
1 and 3.
There
There's
one
no-
and
Okay, only 3 respondents.
3 respondents.
1 and 3. Correspondent is granted further 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
Wonderful.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship kindly peruse office note date 28/4/2025.
Yes, what does it say?
Indicating that
Accept notice and return back with postal address left. Yes, you find out, give the correct address.
Lordship, kindly give us 1 week time to serve extra notices.
Mr. MS Soinso Land Council for the petitioner. Office note dated 28/04/2025 reflects that unserved notice in respect of respondent has returned back with postal note within inverted commas. Addressee left RTS and also neither ID card nor answered notice has been received back for respondent number 1, 2, and 4. Just in view of the above, while awaiting service reports, respondent number upon respondent number 1, 2, and 4, the learned counsel for the petitioner and as paid for is granted for the 2 weeks, a week's time to take steps
1 week.
for response. For 1 week, to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number, fresh steps for service of notice upon respondent number 3 by providing the correct address.
My lord, in this case, my lord, for correction of a typographical error, my lord, EFL-I, my lord, the lordship will find the order at page 10, my lord, and page 11, paragraph 3, my lord.
What is the
Fourth line, my lord, 27/10/25, it ought to have been 27/10/2005, 2005.
Paragraph 10.
Paragraph 3, my lord, page 11. It is type test 2027/10/2025. It is document 2025. 27/10/2005, my lord. Correct. But yet it is written type test as 2025. 2025 it is here, my lord. The correction we showed, my lord, 27/10/2005, 2005 only. That must 2005 instead of 2025.
Instead of 2025, it should be 2005.
Yes.
2005.
Yes, my lord. That much only.
These are the difficulties. We tried our best, but then mistake happens. These are all unnecessary, right? We put our best effort, but we admit certain mistakes always crops up. This is the only. Heard Mr.
PK Decker.
PK Decker, learn counsel for the petitioner. Any objection? No.
No, Lordship.
Okay. And also applicant, applicant writ petitioner.
My lord.
And Mr. Oh, you are one or who is one?
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Naik for PWD 1, 2, 5, and 6.
And Mr. And MS.
A. Borthakur.
A.
Borthakur.
Borthakur.
Appearing
on behalf of Mr. P. Naik, learned standing counsel for PWD.
Lordship.
And Mr. J. Hendricks, learned counsel for respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 and 3.
No, not the 3, 4, 7, 9.
3 and 4.
19. Yes.
By filing this application, it should have been reviewed. The petitioner and the applicant 6 correction of clerical the 6 correction of typographical error in the order dated 09/04/2025 passed in WPC 7.1 of 2025. Wherein a Not very. At para 3, particularly the order dated 27/10/2025. Next para. Having considered that having considered the typographical error at para 3, that I order dated 27/10/2025, which ought to have been order dated 27/10/2005. The present application rejects to the allowed system accordingly. The typographical error occurred at paragraph 3 in the in paragraph 3 at line number 4, being ordered dated 27/10/2025, be corrected as 27/10/2005. The I stands loud and spoke. This order shall be read as a part of the order dated 9/4/2025.
Oh, yes.